Well, hello there. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome in. Oh, I heard myself. Give me a second. Hope everyone's doing well. How's it going? It's going good, thank you. Welcome in, Mayo. And thank you for the 10 stream streak. And yep, hope all is well with you too. Yeah, it's going good. Very busy afternoon. Recording's been a bit tricky to get done because I've been trying to get, like, obviously the play along release tonight. I'm trying to catch up with my schedule with the content. But it's going good, thank you. Welcome in Eat the Rich as well. First time seeing you here. Hope all is well. And welcome in Oceanic Prairie too. And yep, today's quite an orthodox stream. So if you didn't catch the last stream, I've been doing some US moving practice. And this week, for the next 3 weeks, there is a specific state that we'll cover for 3 weeks and just start like getting a better feel of it. For moving especially, and trying to like improve the speed running pace within that state. Because one thing with US is the US is massive, and with some states you can approach 5k and quicker in certain situations. In different, it can be quite different depending on the state. I'm trying to say is where some things could be more efficient than maybe the more normal methods of which you go about pinpointing, like knowing where grids are, like grid systems are in certain states. Improving your place name knowledge, or are counties more important, and so on. Like there's a lot of stuff that can be applied and worked on. So yeah, that's the plan today. And yeah, I'm just gonna quickly check something real quick because of course, I was meant to stream from 4 and I just got delayed with the recordings I've needed to do. So yeah, otherwise there wouldn't have been a video coming out at some point in the week, and I'd rather have something come out for you guys, consistently for you guys to enjoy. But yeah, so like the plan with this stream is we're going to go on. It's going to be like a mixture of weighing up stuff on Hello Quiz, like the counties, place names, and trying to get familiar with some place names at first. And then I may like do some generating for certain given for certain counties, because I think I can get like a polygon, a GeoJSON or something where you can kind of like do like just certain counties. So maybe I could like do like the southern half counties and play a lot of that on stream and try and pick up some place names whilst doing that. I think that'd be quite fun. And yep, so the goal of this stream is to introduce ourselves to Minnesota. And if there's anybody in chat who's had a lot of experience in Minnesota in the past, of course, you're more than welcome to share experience and give some potential tips and tricks. And also I'm just trying to get more into the moving rhythm and try and get especially US moving better, because it just tests you a lot in certain different ways. And I feel like it's a really good country to get going with the moving without doing the same map over and over again, because for me, I always like changing it up here and there, and I want to give these things a go. Welcome in, Causey. Hope all is well. Good to see you here too. Yep, let me just get my screen sorted so you guys can see what I'm seeing. So let's make sure everything's muted as well, so you're not hearing multiple voices. So let's just do that. Hopefully it works correctly. Okay, very nice. So I think the goal we're going to do first is we're going to weigh up Minnesota, and we're going to weigh up the southern, because I think somebody did southern ones and northern ones. So I'm going to have a quick weigh up on these ones. And this was also fairly recently done. So Kuchen has done these on the 4th of March, I think. Yeah, the 4th of March. So that's very recent for the quiz. So I'm going to weigh up the Minnesota South ones because, of course, the North is good. But it might be good to like practice the southern ones, so that the southern place names, because sometimes like I don't know whether it's south or middle, so like it'd be good to like do the more southern part of Minnesota, like anything south of Minneapolis would be good. So that's what we're going to do today, and it is a smaller chunk. And we can kind of split this into like 2 different quizzes maybe. Like maybe like 1 or maybe even 3 where we can have like kind of like the more stuff in line with Minneapolis, then the more stuff in the west, and then more stuff around Rochester as well. I think will be quite nice to give away up. So I will do remixes for these. And then once we've done some county practice and done enough of it, then we can start playing some. I will generate a map, probably not perfect for pinpointing, but I'll have to like use something on map generator. So we just practice on the ones in the areas that we've, learned the regions for. So for example, like with that, it will mean we'll get more areas in the south more, which in turn will also mean we might see some similar place names that will come up more often. And we can pick up place names as well. Because it's not, it's not necessarily just about counties. And apparently, when I was chatting to Chloride, apparently it's more of those county merchant countries, states, that it'd be good to learn that if you do touch the surface. And the goal is I want to give Minnesota 3 weeks of this. So by the end of the 3 weeks, hopefully my Minnesota moving is up to a decent standard, where like if I come back to it, if if I want to play it here and there, I can give it a go again. And like I say, it's like I like things changing things up, and even though it might be seem quite niche, I want to do these things and nobody will stop me from doing these things. So and I really want to just have fun with the US as well. So yeah, like I said, anyone's welcome to ask any questions or just vibe and be here for a good time. And welcome in Svalbard. Hope all is well, Jeff. Welcome in. And yep, I think at some part I will need to check on something, but it will be like a 2-minute thing where I think I just need to do something for YouTube, but it won't take too long. But right now we're going to split this into 3, I think. So we're going to do it in small chunks, and we're going to learn the south ones first. So let's open a new remix and call this one US. I'll just call it USA Minnesota. Or do I just what is the initials for Minnesota, by the way? Is it MN? I actually might want to check that, to be fair. What the Jeff? That's not Mapmaker, is it? What the hell did I search then? Hopefully it wasn't so stupid. Minnesota is MN, yep, okay. So I would just call this one USA counties MN, and then put in brackets. Then I'll put South and then put part 1. So we'll do part 1 first. And I think the ones we're going to do first are the ones surrounding Rochester. So I think we can use like Mankato as like the midpoint maybe, and then everything east of it, we will build it up slowly. Yeah, the issue is we've learned these things, I forget them very fast. Can you memorize these long term? I mean, for me, like I'm really focused on just the US for like the next 4 to 5 months with moving. So it's going to be more repetitive for me long term anyway. And like I say, I will, once I get through some states, I was like, okay, we're going to throw in a state that I haven't done for a bit. And, let's say I'll give it like a few good goals and see if I can pick things up. But I've had experience with this stuff before. And honestly, like playing, and one way I learned the Indonesian card patterns really well is I just played loads and loads of games. And it just stuck into my head eventually because I'm just so used to instinctively know, I'm so used to the trial and error in GeoGuessr that it helps me long term. Because just doing it on quizzes I don't think is enough for me. So that's why the plan is to do this first, do these ones, and then make a map where it's just these, which just involves these counties. So I also get familiar with place names. So it saves time with scanning and just place name familiarity. And like I say, state identification can be quite straightforward quite often, especially if you know your license plates and no quick clues to confirm it. Then it's just about scanning efficiency, region guessing at times, knowing where certain grid systems are. And for you to kind of learn those kind of systems, you kind of just need to play a lot of of more state-specific scenarios, because certain states have different things. But like I say, I'm also trying to enjoy myself, and like I say, I've got my own way of approaching. And like I say, not you guys shouldn't just always copy what I'm doing. Like, I'm just doing what's best for me mentally and just for fun. And like I say, I'm known for like knowledge, learning lots of knowledge, and I'm quite a knowledgeable person when it comes to like information. But the thing is, I just want to have fun, learn this, and focus on US long term. I'm not going to be doing this for like a month and then fuck off for like 3 months. Like, it's going to be like consistently doing US stuff. And like I say, I'm giving Minnesota the state luxury of 3 weeks of, whether it's, the county stuff is going to be like the first week where I'll be learning the counties and playing. And then once like I've covered the counties, I won't need to like really revise them as much. I would just play Minnesota, maybe with the odd counties quiz once a week or something, maybe a once or twice a week, just so I'm, doing a bit of it if certain ones don't show up. But honestly, the place name stuff is also very important, and I think, the big places would usually show up more on the main signs as well. So, yep. And welcome in, Adam, so Paul as well. But yeah, let me just start cracking it on, guys. But like I say, I'm gonna be also as well. Like, I'm happy having a discussion, but when it, like I say, if it gets to the point where there is like stronger disagreement with what I'm doing, then I'm just gonna ignore you. But like I say, I respect everyone's opinion, of course. But like I say, I'm also doing this for fun, and I've got the World League. It will require a miracle for me to even qualify. I could have the best week and still not qualify. So like I say, for me, I need distractions and I need to enjoy myself doing what I want to do. And like I say, if anyone's got a problem with that, then that's not my issue, Well, I ignore because it gets to me sometimes, and it's better to just focus on what I'm enjoying with right now. Because if I get into discussion with people, it kind of demotivates me from doing things, and I feel like I'll listen and care to every single opinion, where I just don't do anything, and then I'm just wasting my time. So again, I don't want to get in discussion about why I ignore, but I'm going to be honest, like, sometimes you just got to ignore things and just kind of crack on with what you think is best for you. Because, like I said, I'm happy to hear it, but I'm not going to try and waste my time getting into a massive yapping discussion, or like try and get into discussion where someone's already made their mind up of whether they agree or something or not. Like, I just can't be asked that shit. That's something I'm trying not to get myself into a habit of, because I think it's just a bad way of being. And I'm only honest, I've distracted myself now, so I don't even remember. But I'm not getting that discussion. But let's just say it's affected me in the past, and I don't want to be doing the same shit that I was doing throughout this last year and a half. List of people who, sometimes it's good criticism. But in the day, I know what's best for me, and what made me do well last year was not make sure I just sticking to what I thought was best, and it got me places. If I let little things like that affect me, then I'm just not going to make any progress, and I just need to focus on what's best for me. But yeah, you were just asking. It's fine. But like I was just saying, like, I'm trying to mitigate me reacting to every single opinion. Like, whether it's a good opinion or not, sometimes I just want to crack on and get on with it, if that makes sense. That's just my honesty with it. And I hope you guys understand. Like I said, like, with GeoGuessr, I feel like there's a lot of people who are really over judgmental nowadays with what you're doing. And like I say, it's fine. But I'm going to do what I'm doing. I'm going to enjoy what I'm doing. And that's the most important thing. I want to enjoy myself. Like I say, the World League, whatever happens in the final week, I'm just going in there to have to see how I do on the day. Whatever I've learned in the past few months will just have to be what it is on the day. And I want to enjoy trying to play and have fun and not put pressure on myself when the odds are that low, that I might as well just try and just play and enjoy the last week. And if I play well and get the results, which I'm definitely capable of doing, if things go to plan, then great. But also at the same time, like, I could get 4 points, Rallis gets 1 point, and it's over. Or if I get 4 points and somebody who's below Rallis gets 3 points, it's over. Like, and I think it'll be quite a weird scenario that all those things won't happen. It's possible, but it's that unlikely that I need to like relax more coming into this final week. It's out of my hands, and the only way it'll be in my hands is if people drop points, which is out of my control. And like I say, getting 4 points with how I've been playing this season, regardless of how bad luck it is, it's unlikely I will get 4 points. Like I've only got 1 point. Like that's the season. Like 4 points, everything would have to go well. So yeah, that's pretty much the gist. Wait, have I got 2 YouTube? Have I got 2 YouTube streams live, or am I going crazy? Let me check something. But yeah, enough of that explanation. But I'm just saying, I need to enjoy myself playing the game. Let me just check my YouTube, because I think there might be an issue with 2 streams happening at once. Let me have a look. Oh my god, there's 2 streams happening at once. Why is that one live? Let me get rid of this other stream. I don't know why there's 2 streams. Give me a second. 6. Yeah, let me end one of them. Sorry about that. I've got 2 YouTube streams at once. So yeah, sorry about that. I will have to get rid of the one that's the wrong title. Why is it automatically giving me that stream? That makes no sense. I don't understand why it did that. So hopefully now it's not an issue. Right, let me check if I've got 1 stream on. I don't understand why it did 2 live streams. Okay, I think it should be that one now. So I think it's sorted. But I need to delete the other one, because that shouldn't be on my feed. So let me just delete this other live stream, and then we can start cracking on with it. But yeah, all I would say is, like, if anyone joins in, like, with the discussion, like I say, don't feel offended if I ignore you. If it's like anything that could lead to a 5.5 hour yap with like a debate, like I just want to crack on and enjoy playing the game. That's all I'm saying with that manner. Just because whenever I do these things, some people just get really overjudgmental, and I just want to crack on with what I'm doing. That's all I'm trying to say, really. I think we're good now. Is it working? I hope it's working. Are both my streams working? Let me just check. Okay, let me just check. Sorry about this. I'm just getting a bit confused with... Okay, I think it is working. And let's just go to this, and it should say it's working. Okay, it said it's live. Okay, it's fine. Yep, sorry about that, guys. I got really confused. I don't know why it did that. And I think also I can schedule the video now, which is good, as well for later. Sorry about that. I don't know what was going on. Let me just... I'll get cracking in a second. I'll be streaming an hour longer than I planned anyway, so... Yeah, but I mean, this stream was an hour late, and it wasn't meant to be at 3 PM. That was too early. That was a mistake that I needed editing out. But yeah, sorry for all these delays. But when issues like this happen, I can't have to sort them. I can't have 2 YouTube live streams happen at once. That's just not happening. So yeah. Okay, that's scheduled. I think that's all good then. And then it's add this to a playlist, and then we'll crack on. Okay, perfect. Right, let's close all these blue tabs down. Do this. And I think we're good. Was there a certain reason for Minnesota and not like Iowa, Rhode Island? So, yeah. But also, like, Deb Ray's built that high, reputation already that he's already that good, like, he picks up things that quickly. But exactly, we've both learned it before. So, But the reason why it's Minnesota is because me, Dishnoots, and Chloride, I kind of do US together, and we also, we also same with Chicago here and there. But pretty much we were like, what state shall we do first? And Dishnoots was like, we should do Minnesota because it's my neighbor. So, yep, that's pretty much why. And every few weeks I will we will change the state and then practice that for a bit. And obviously there's plenty of states to choose from, so it'll be fun. Yeah, that's the thing. Like the thing is, like, I don't know. Like the thing is, like, there's a difference between like learning something and learning something instinctively. Like for me, like I've been struggling to like I memorize things well for like a month, and then it kind of leaves. If I leave for like 2 or 3 weeks, it leaves my head. But if I like after 2 or 3 weeks do a little bit and then break, then a little bit and break, and it becomes more of a natural build, rather than learning all of them at once. But let me just check if I actually got... I don't think I did it, did I? No. I need to make this... I need to check do this quiz, yeah, part 1. So these are the first 17, right? So let's just weigh up what the counters are. Because I want to get familiar with the names. So obviously Minnesota, so we got Dakota. So Dakota is south of Minneapolis, includes Apple Valley, Hampton. Scott is south of Minneapolis. Then we have Goodhue, which is actually findable on the map, which is good. So Goodhue is also a place name in the region. That's good to know. We have Rice, which is Faribault. Then we have Les Sieur, which is also east of the Minnesota River. Okay. Near Ottawa, and it includes Montgomery, La Center. Okay. Then we have Wabasha here, which is also right next to the Robinson Lake, it's saying, or the Mississippi River. Wait, there's 2 Mississippi rivers. Am I being stupid? That's the Minnesota River. That's the Mississippi. Okay, I'm being stupid. Yeah, the Mississippi is where Wabasha is, but the actual county covers a bit more, obviously. Then Winona is also the same, so I guess Winona and Wabasha and Goodhue are all on the Mississippi River counties that are border the river that have the name somewhere. And then Houston, we have a problem, Jeff, is the most southeast part of Minnesota in Caledonia. And it also has Jefferson, to be fair. But yeah, with the Brazil and US, like I say, I don't know how much he knows instinctively. Like, either way, like it's very impressive regardless. But like a lot of people like assume I know all my Turkey Bangladeshis when I learnt like the first 200. Like, and even then, like there's a difference between learning it in having it in your head for like after a year of practicing it than there is than trying to learn it in a month. Like, some things just don't stick that long. But for me, like, if a few things stick and it improves a place knowledge, even if it's like 10%, 20%, it's better than 0, But yeah, so we got Fillmore here, west of Houston, which is Fountain, Harmony. Then we have Mauer, which includes Adams, to be fair, and Austin. Then we have Freeborn, which is Albert Lee. And then we have Faribault, which includes Blue Earth. So why is Blue Earth in Faribault and Blue Earth doesn't have Blue Earth in it? That is a bit random. That's a bit weird, don't you think, guys? Let me just also need to make my Twitch a bit smaller, just in case anybody's chatting on YouTube as well. So yeah, Blue Earth is interesting. And why is Faribault Rice? Good luck with those, to be fair. Yeah. That's the thing. I will look at the GeoHints distribution for like the Pentagon signs. I'm not sure if Minnesota has them, but I was told like it's a county merchant one, Minnesota, but we'll see about that. We'll see with the practice. So we've got Scott in the north, Dakota North, then Lucia, which is like right on the border, then Blue Earth is not in Blue Earth is north of Blue Earth. And Faribault is Blue Earth, like, sure. And Freeborn Albert is there. Then, yeah, Austin and Dexter's Moa. Then Fillmore, Houston, Winona, Wabasha, Good Who. Right, we'll just give this a go. Yeah. Not the easiest in the world, but so Houston, Caledonia, Fillmore, I think was here. Then Faribault is Blue Earth. Rice is Faribault. Wait, was it 2 Faribaults? Was this Faribault or something? Oh my days, bro. That's kind of mocking it. So Dodge, for some reason, this is making me think Dodge, but wasn't this something else? Yeah, okay, I didn't remember Dodge. So Dodge is just Dodge Center. Okay. Lessier is here. Scott is up north near Minneapolis. Moa, I think is Austin and Dexter. Yep. Wabasha's near the Minnesota River. Then we have Winona, which is also on the river. Blue Earth, not the place, it's north of Blue Earth. So it includes Mankato. Then we have Dakota in the north. Waseca is a name after a place. Okay, Waseca's there. Steel, I don't remember Steel, unfortunately. I'm wondering if it is this. Oh, it says Steel Center. So we've got Dodge Center and Steel Center. So if you see the center for Dodge and Steel, that's just the county name. Okay, so Steel for Steel Center. Freeborn. I don't remember Freeborn. I might send Rochester because I don't remember that one. So Freeborn is Albert Lee. And Good Hue was a place. It is here, yep. Olmsted, I don't know. So I was thinking maybe it's this. Oh, I didn't mean to click that one. I meant to click. Well, it's neither of these ones actually because that's Steel, that's Dodge. So what was it again? It was Olmsted is Rochester. Okay, so Olmsted is Rochester, right? Then Dodge is up. No, that's Dakota. Dodge is here. Then we've got Freeborn, which is Albert Lee. We've got Olmsted, which is one I don't remember. Was Olmsted not Waseca? It was not Steel Center. It was not Dodge Center. What was Olmsted? I don't remember. Olmsted. It wasn't Rochester. Where was Olmsted? Was it Austin? No, it wasn't. Was it Was it this one? No, it is Rochester. I'm being dumb. So Dodge Center. Olmsted is Rochester. Okay, right. We'll go again. There's 3 times. So Dakota, that's Dakota. South Minneapolis. Freeborn is Albert Lee. Scott is north near Minneapolis. Rice is Faribault. Winona is on Minnesota River. Faribault is down here. It's not the place of Faribault. It's Faribault's here. Waseca is here. Steel Center. Blue Earth, not Blue Earth. It's north of Blue Earth. Wabasha, Good Hue. Lasier is more west, near the Minnesota River. Then Dodge is Dodge Center. Houston, we have a problem in southeast Minnesota. And then we have Moa, which I think was Preston or Austin. I think Austin and Dexter was the Moa. Olmsted is Rochester. And Fillmore is the one I'm trying to remember. To be fair. So Fillmore should be this one, I'm guessing. Yep, so Fillmore is here. I need to remember that Fillmore's here. So Fillmore is Preston. Okay, we'll do one more. Then I'll get rid of the labels and see if I can remember it by associating with places. Then we'll do the part 2. Because I'm not going to do the North ones on stream today. That'll be on I'll do that on a different day. Maybe that's something I do on a different day, and like I think I can get a GeoJSON just for that Minneapolis outskirts or just south area, and just practice that area soon. So yep, so Dakota is south Minneapolis. Blue Earth is not Blue Earth, it is Mankato. Olmsted is Rochester, and sorry if I'm butchering it, but skill issue. Faribault is not Faribault, it's Blue Earth. Sawyer is here. Scott is north. Fillmore is Preston. Mower is Austin Dexter. Houston is very southeast Minnesota. Then we have rice for Faribault. So Faribault loves its rice. Waseca was here. So Waseca is just south. Steel Center. Yep. Winona is here. Wabasha. And then we have Dodge Center. Good Huey, which was here. And Freeborn, which is Albert Lee. So let's get rid of the borders now. Do this 3 times. And then we'll jump into the next one. And then do the third bit after that too. So Fillmore was Preston area. Olmsted was Rochester. Blue Earth was not Blue Earth, it was Mankato area-ish. Faribault is not Faribault, it is Blue Earth. Les Sierra, or how you pronounce it, is near, it's the Minnesota River, yep, and this one is the Mississippi River, of course. Dakota is near Minneapolis, but south of it. Rice is Faribault, because Faribault is Blue Earth, and Blue Earth is Mankato. If that is a mistake with them making the quiz, I can check afterwards, because it does seem a bit weird why they have those names, but it's not in those areas. So I will check in case there's something wrong. But let me know if anybody knows that's incorrect. Let me know if it is correct. Just double check, because I will compare it with the other ones in a sec, because I find it a bit strange how that's happening there. So I will double check, because I don't want to have that thing in my head if it is incorrect. It just seems a bit weird why you would have Blue Earth not in Blue Earth and Faribault not in Faribault. Like, something seems a bit off, but I'll check a different GeoGuessr at some point, but maybe it's accurate. Maybe it's just accurate. Freeborn is Albert Lee. Winona was near the Mississippi River. Scott was up north, near Minneapolis. Steel is Steel Center. Then Houston is here. Dodge is Dodge Center. Mower is Austin Dexter. Wabasha is here. Good Huey is here. And then Waseca was here. Very nice. And let me just check. I can actually, just give me a second. I want to double check if it actually is correct. So I'll just search Blue Earth County, Minnesota. I just want to see what comes up. Well, it shows it's Mankato, so I'm guessing it's accurate. So maybe there's nothing wrong with it. Okay, good. That is kind of crazy though. That's a thing. To be fair, like, I don't understand how that's a thing. Now, is there any reason why they've done that? Is it just Minnesota just wanted to be different, or is it quite a common thing in states? Like, if anybody knows, feel free to share, because I find it quite interesting why they call something a county that is a name of a town in a different county. Like, I find that pretty fascinating. So, yep. So I will move on to part 2 now. So let's go back and back, I think. And I think I need to do remix here. And it's USA, counties, MN, South, part 2. I think that's how it was done. Let me double check. MN, it's counties, MN South, part 1, right. Right, let's do this one. Good morning, Jeffersota. Welcome into Snoots. Bro, why are the counties so random? Like, why is Blue Earth not in Blue Earth? Like, it's so confusing. Like, when you see Blue Earth County, it's Mankato. If you see Faribault County, it is Blue Earth. But not the Blue Earth County. There's some weird stuff going on in Minnesota, it looks like. Don't know if that's normal, but it's very interesting. Yeah, a little bit, only just a little bit. But like I'm just doing like a little bit at a time. I think the focus today, just Snoots, is to learn these ones, and I'll make like a poly. I'll get like a JSON for the counties, for the US, and just click the ones that are in these Minnesota ones, and then generate like a map, and then practice that map. Might not be the best for pinpointing, but it's gonna be something. Yo, thank you for the follow, Yansian. Hope all is well. Welcome into the stream. And yeah, but let me just get rid of the ones we had already. So it was like Mankato. It was like everything like east of the Minnesota River, pretty much, excluding Minneapolis. So let's get rid of these. And I think we're gonna like do the more like western ones, because we can use the Minnesota River as like the bit that splits it into three, which is quite handy. So let's get rid of the northern ones here. So we're left with ones. I'm not having any dodgy internet thing right now. Do not disturb is on. What do you mean? Hello? Are we back? Okay, let me just check if my YouTube didn't fail as well. Give me a second. What happened there? Let me just have a quick check on my YouTube side. It says signal's good. Can somebody it's some yeah, I probably need confirmation. Let me just refresh actually on that and see if I can confirm. I have to be careful with my wording. Is it working on YouTube? I think it is. Okay. I think we're good. Might have crashed out for a second. For some reason, it looked like it put do not disturb on my PC randomly without me clicking anything. So I don't know if that caused it to crash, or it was just or it was always on and it just randomly went off for a second. But yep, hopefully you guys are back. Sorry about that. Yeah, just news says we're back. Are we? Yeah, I think we're back. I saw the connection says 0. I was like, oh, that doesn't look good. So yeah, what did I have again? Your quizzes, part 2. Okay, I think we're good. But it forgot to save it. Of course, that's why, because the internet went off for a second. I love when that happens. Right, let me just edit this, I guess. Welcome in, Master Kid. I hope all is well. But yeah, hopefully there'll be no more issues like that, because it is kind of annoying when that happens. Wi-Fi hasn't been the best, but it's been manageable though. Just sometimes it's been happening, but I mean, it's kind of half expected with new Wi-Fi, to be honest. Let me just get rid of these ones, because I was meant to just do this area, because we're trying to use everything that's southwest of the Minnesota River now. Or just the west side in the southwest pocket. So hopefully it saves at this time. But yeah, it does say now live. So hopefully that means you guys are also back in the stream. If you are here, feel free to type a Jeff. And then I know you guys are 100% here. And let me just change my screen. Yep. Let me know by just typing Jeff. And then I know you guys are here. Right, okay. So we'll weigh up these ones now as well. Okay. So what have we got here? Jeff. Okay, it looks like we're good then. Cheers, Mayo and Oceanic Prairie. I think the Snoot said we're back anyway. He just said that after I got that is bot thing saying we're live. Before, sorry. Anyways, let's weigh up what's going on here. So we're in this very southwest pocket here of Minnesota. So we've got Martin, which is west of Blue Earth, which is Faribault, if I recall correctly. So Fairmont is Martin. So Martin, you go to Fairmont, west of Blue Earth, but Blue Earth is Mankato, because Blue Earth is Faribault. Okay, then Jackson is just Jackson. So you go southwest part with the Jackson. Jeff. Oh, we've got 3 Jeff checks there. Welcome in, Dan. Hope all is well. Then we have Nobles, which doesn't really have one. So Nobles is just Worthington, maybe Adrian. So Noble Adrian is I don't know, lives in Worthington. I don't know. Then we have Rock. So Rock, the most boring name probably of all time, is the most southwest bit. So if you've got Rock, it's very southwest. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the follow, by the way, Yansion. I don't know if I said that as I crashed, but thank you for the follow. Pipestone. We have the same name, so that's pretty ideal. Yeah, I think this. Chloride said that apparently it's a county merchant state, which is why I'm weighing it up as well. I should relearn these as well. I feel like Minnesota is a state where they span county, road. What's NR's like numbers? The most. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I think that's the case. There is some. Well, I'm sure there's some US people here. I just knew this is around, so. But yeah, if there's any US viewers right now, feel free to say hello or Jeff, or be cool to know you guys are here. But yeah, so we talked about Martin being Fairmont. Jackson is just Jackson. Nobles, you think of Adrian and Worthington. And then we've got Brock for the most southwest bit, which is close to Sioux Falls. Then we have Pipestone, which is the same. We have Murray, which is Slayton or near Curry, I guess. So Murray likes his Curry Jeff, maybe. Murray likes his Curry. I don't know. It kind of rhymes. To be fair. Murray likes his Curry. And then Cottonwood is Jeffers. Okay. But Wyndham is the big one. But Jeffers is Cottonwood. So Jeff likes some Cottonwood. Okay, sure. Then we have Watonwan, which is St. James. Okay. So we've got Martin for Fairmont. We've got Jackson, it's just Jackson. Nobles is Adrian and Worthington. Then we've got Southwest for Rock. Pipestone's the same. Then we have Murray for for Curry and the Lakes. But Slayton is bang in the middle. Then we have Cottonwood, which is Jeffers and Wyndham. So Cottonwood, Jeffers. Then we have Watonwan for St. James. Okay. Then we have Brown for Springfield, and it borders New Ulm. That made me think of near, the one in Germany. Is that one called like New Ulm in Germany, if I recall correctly? Is it like one in like Bayern or Baden-Württemberg, if I recall correctly? It kind of it reminds me of that. I don't know if any of you guys have know what I'm on about, but it kind of reminds me of that. Something that says Ulm, New Ulm or something. But yeah, so Brown borders the Minnesota River into the west. Then Redwood is just Redwood Falls. So that's pretty straightforward. So Redwood's pretty findable. So this is just the French Jake Lyons, to be fair, just Jake Leon. So Marshall, so the Marshall Jake Lyons, to be fair. I don't know, trying to find silly ways of remembering it. There is Ulm in Bau and New Ulm in Bayern, just across the border. Yeah, I must be thinking of New Ulm, maybe. But yeah, the Ulm is in Baden-Württemberg. Yeah. Thank you, Luca, for the heads up. Appreciate it. Yeah, and I assume Lincoln is not a place. So Lincoln is north of Pipestone. So it's near Lake Benton. And we got Wilno Hendricks. Okay, so Lake Benton, and it borders. So Lincoln is on the border. And then the French Jake Lyons is Marshall. And we've already talked about Redwood. Yellow Medicine. Okay. So Yellow Medicine. Try and find a way of visualizing this. Welcome in. Okay, that name. is an interesting one, but welcome. I'm just going to call you Malung. Welcome in. I don't want to mock the bacon there, but hope all is well. Good to see you here for the first time. But yeah, we're just weighing up some Minnesota stuff right now for the fun of it. I'm really getting into the US stuff in the coming months because I really want to give it a go. You know, I want to have some fun with it. But yeah, yellow medicine. I'm trying to find a way to remember it. Well, you get more yellow soil, I guess, more north. I don't know. But yellow medicine and Granite Falls is where yellow medicine is, but it's also Canby. So it's Canby or Canby. And then we've got Granite Falls. Okay. And then the last bit is La Cue Palais, which is the more... It's the one that's surrounded by random lakes. So it's not actually on the... It actually has the river bordering it, but it has like Marsh Lake. Oh, it's named after the lake. Ah, okay. So it's Lac Cue. That's the name of the lake. But there's also a place called La Cue Palais. Interesting. I wonder how many lakes there are in Minnesota. Does anybody know how many lakes there are in Minnesota? Without Googling. I mean, I guess you probably have to Google, unless you know it straight off the top of the head. But surely it's a fair amount. Like, there must be like a lot of lakes in Minnesota. Wouldn't surprise if it's in the hundreds or thousands. There are over 10,000, but not sure the exact numbers. Wisconsin's similar amount, yeah, 12,000, yeah. Yeah, and what would that measure? Like, would that be like I guess like if you have no like size requirement, then that I don't know what the minimum size requirement of what is classed as a lake, or what is isn't lake that just meant to like keep that's meant to maintain water, like all year or something? I'm trying to think of what is classified as a lake, because if it includes ponds, then it's kind of mocking the bacon. But that is a crazy amount. But I guess like maybe like knowing what the big lakes are. That might be quite a fun thing to weigh up, maybe. But yep, so we'll go through this again, then we'll do the quiz. So we've got Martin for Fairmont, we've got Jackson, which is Jackson, Nobles is Adrian Worthington, and Rock is Southwest. Then we've got Waton Wan, which I did not remember. So Waton Wan is St. James. Yeah, that's the one I'm worried about misremembering. Cottonwood is Jeffers and Wyndham. Murray Lightsome Carre. Near the lakes. That one I think I'm going to remember because it's a good way of remembering that. Minnesota has 11,842 lakes of 10 acres. That is crazy. 4 hectares. Jesus. That's a big surface area, right? That's crazy. That's not small. 11,000. Jesus. Crazy. That's a lot of lakes. But yeah, so we've got Pipestone. Then we've got Lincoln, which is on the border. Think of Lake Benton for Lincoln. Then the French Marshall Lyons here. And then we've got Redwood, which is Redwood Falls near the Minnesota River. I guess think of falls, and you think of Redwood Falls, you think of near the Minnesota River. So Redwood Falls near the Minnesota River. Then Brown is just, I guess, Sleepy Eye is quite an interesting name. So, yeah. Brown Sleepy Eyes, maybe. If you got Brown Sleepy Eyes, you're going to be here or New Ulm. So New Ulm is also brown. So, and also like it's on the border as well with the river, at least. Kind of like opposite way around with the Bayern thing, I guess. Looks up Wisconsin, and we have 15,000, which is more than expected. Only 40% of ours have even been named. Yeah, crazy. When there's that many, it's going to be hard to name all of them for sure. But yeah, then we've got Yellow Medicine, which includes Granite Falls and Canby. Then we've got La Cue Palais, which is actually like kind of like a lake or something, but it's also a place. And that's like the most northern part of where like the Minnesota River kind of before it starts bending round to the border of South Dakota. Okay, so let's do the quiz. There's only 14, but it feels like there was more than 14 the way to remember these. That's like I said, some things are easy to remember because you just search at the name, but this is like it's not just about like just correlating with the name. You have to like kind of remember it fully. So let's give this a go. So let's start with rock. So rock was the most southwest bit. Pipestone is here. Waterwan, I think, was St. James. Murray, like some curry near the lakes. Brown lazy eyes, or brown sleepy eyes, sorry. So sleepy eyes and New Ulm. Then we've got Redwood, Redwood Falls, near the Minnesota River. Then we got Martin. What was Martin? Was Martin Fairmont? I think Martin was Fairmont. Welcome Martin. Maybe I should remember it as Welcome Martin. Yeah, then Cottonwood is Jeffers and Wyndham. Lyon, the French Jake Lyons, is a marshal, to be fair. Nobles is on the border. No, it's not. That is Lincoln. Nobles, it is someone who's noble. Adrian's noble in Worthington. Yep. Lacouille Parley is the lake up here. Yellow Medicines, Canby and Granite Falls. Jackson's Jackson. Lincoln's on the border. Right. Oh my goodness, what a stream. You're welcome in, JHK. How's it going, man? Good to see you here. Yep, so pretty much I'm doing like a state mission with Minnesota for the next few weeks. So I'm trying to enjoy playing some GeoGuessr more again, and I'm really into going much more into the US, especially in the moving space. So so pretty much the goal of today is to learn the counties that are more towards the south. So like anything like kind of in line with Minneapolis and south. I'm going to do that, and then try and generate or whatever a map that only has these counties in. So I'll practice that for a bit. I then can do a full map later on the stream with all of Minnesota and just have some fun practicing it. And like I say, I don't know if you've had experience practicing Minnesota, JHK, but I'm more than happy to, listen to any advice and learn anything potentially that could be potentially useful and also can make Minnesota more fun to play and learn. Because, like I say, I think doing it for 3 weeks and then we'll switch it to another country. And I think me, Deshnoots, and Chloride might have, and maybe Chicago as well, might have like a mini fun competition with Minnesota and see who can get like the quickest time or something. And I think it'll be quite fun to give it a go. But yeah, good to see you here. Long time no see. But I'll be doing this. I'll be doing a lot of this US stuff for the coming months. It's not going to be like a one-off thing. So I'll be doing these streams here and there. So if that's your thing, you're more than welcome to join in with the vibes for sure. But I'll do 2 more attempts and try and remember these the best I can. Because the thing is, like, the main thing is I want to like come across the county stuff, and like I say, the highest bit is going to be the start. So yep. So nobles, think of somebody who's noble. So Adrian is noble in Worthington. Jake Lyons, Jake Lyons is a marshal in Minnesota, to be fair, or a French Lion. Oh, it's a French Jake Lyons, but it's Lyon. Yeah, that's why. So it's a French Jake Lyons. A French Jake Lyons is a marshal or something. I think that's how I should remember that one. And then Murray is what was Murray again? Murray likes some curry near the lakes. That's that one. Then Lincoln is on the border north of Pipestone near Lake Benton. Yep. Redwood Falls near the Minnesota River. Then we have Lacouille Parley. I'm sorry for bad name pronunciations, but I'm not American, so sorry for that, Jeffers. I kind of have my own language called Jeffanese. But Lacouille Parley is this. I assume that's meant to be the lake name of the lake, and then I guess it's the most northern bit before the the Minnesota kind of lake kind of just like goes into the river. Sorry, not the lake. River goes into South Dakota and stuff. I don't know if it bends back inwards. Maybe it just follows the border throughout. But we'll weigh that up another time. You're welcome in Perth. Hope all is well. Good to see you here. And yep, we're just going through some Minnesota counties right now, and then we'll be playing some moving Minnesota afterwards, which is going to be fun. So Brown, Sleepy Eyes, New Ulm, Waton Wan is St. James, and Yellow Medicine is Granite Falls and Canby. And then Martin is You Welcome Martin into Minnesota, which is in Fairmont. Then Pipestone is on the border. Rock is the more southwest. Okay, I'll do this one more time, and then I'll do it without the borders. So that's that. Brown Sleepy Eyes, yep. Nobles, yep. Martin, welcome Martin to Minnesota. Murray, like some curry near the lakes. Pipestone is there. Rock is more southwest. Redwood Falls near the Minnesota River. Lakeway Parley is the lake, quite up here. Then we've got Jackson, which is just Jackson in the south. Waton Wan is St. James. Yellow Medicine is Granite Falls and Canby. The French Jake Lyons is a Marshall. Lincoln is north of Pipestone, so Lake Benson. Nice. Okay, let's get rid of the borders, and I'll do this a couple more times, and then I'll quickly revise the one we did before, and then we'll do the final part, I reckon. And we'll just check if I've got any notifications. No, I don't think I do. Welcoming Chris Star. How often is it that you encounter county names in the US? I feel like it's more. It depends on the states. Like, it depends, certain signs in certain states. Some signs you get in certain states that will tell you the county. Some will tell you the initials. You could just get it on random buildings, random stuff. I mean, maybe the US lads can get a bit more insight, but for Minnesota, according to Chloride, it's one of those. It's more of a county merchant state. So it'd be nice, and also I want to learn the counties for the fun of it. So if they do come up, it'd be nice to have, because I know that 0.001% of probably top players, if I ever use it in the future, if I do, make it miraculously in the World League or get in next year, I know that 0.001 will know that stuff. So it'll be a nice thing to have. And a fun fact, in the tournament yesterday, we didn't see a county, but because I was practicing on a Jefferson County map for last week, there's only one Jefferson, or I think it's a Jefferson County in Texas, and it's around Fort Davis. And I remember playing on Moving when it came up, and them roads were so annoying, so it came up in the Moving, and I immediately knew where it was, because I remember those roads being annoying to 5k quickly. So that was quite funny. But like, I've learned the Jefferson ones and the Jeff Davis counties. If you can send the list of counties you're including it, I can just pull the slice from Intersection GeoGuessr Minnesota and publish separately. Sure, JHK, I can send. I think it's these ones. I can just send you a link to the actual quiz, if that makes it easier. But if you need if that's easier to use, then let me know. If not, then I'll try and do a bit more. If it's a bit more of a pain in the ass, but it's those ones. So it's not really including the North ones today, but that's for another time. Yeah. Yeah, Sam. Yeah, thank you for that, JHK. Appreciate it, man. And it's just good seeing you around as well. Yeah, it's one of those that has county names everywhere on roadsides. Most states that have blue pentagon county signs also have county names displayed often, but any state you see them here and there. I think that's the best explanation. I think the snoozers hit the nail in the coffin there. It's like, yeah, Minnesota is one of the good ones. From what I was hearing from Chloride, and it seems the same case with the Schnoots as well. So yep, let's give this a couple goes. So Wattawan St. James, Yellow Medicine is this, Cottonwood was Jeffers, Pipestone, Minnesota's the best in my opinion. That's even better. That's even better. So that makes it even more encouraging, to be fair. But yep, Brown Sleepy Eyes, the French Jake Lyons is a Marshall, Jackson, Rock. But that's really good to hear though. That means we've chosen a really good state then for like county learning. I think that's really promising. So yeah, I mean to be fair, it was Deshnoots who came up with the suggestion. So shout out to Deshnoots. So what we've got here, we got Murray, like some curry near the lakes. And sorry for the silly storylines, but it's kind of what I do to with you know when you do mnemonics for area codes, I kind of do a similar thing. Yeah, Minnesota County Learning will have the most. What does ROI mean? I actually don't know what that means. Sorry. Man, if you knew my mnemonics for Minnesota counties, low key, if I struggle on one, I might, it might be fun. But that's cool though. That's cool that you have that mnemonics for it as well. Be like, I need to like apply it a lot more when I try and memorize names. Like, especially if it's like more English names, like or American names or whatever. Like, I feel like it's a lot easier to kind of code mnemonics. Where like, if it's Finland, like, what are you meant to do? It's like, oh, this sounds like something a little bit in French, in like English. Like, I feel like when it's English names, I feel there's a lot more potential with the mnemonics. So that's why maybe some good thing to do with the counties in the US, maybe to try and do it as often as possible to remember things better. So Lincoln was Lake Benton, yep. Martin, you welcome Martin to Minnesota. Lake is the lake. Yep, Nobles was Adrian and he's from Worthington, and Bosch. The wackier the mnemonics, the better, exactly. One thing I do want to look into long term is like if there's like something out there where I can really like try and find ways to try out different memorization methods to do things that I've been struggling to memorize a bit more efficiently long term. You know, and try and improve that. Like I do need to like, probably put in some research into like how maybe some people like memorize things quite efficiently, like large chunks of information. Because obviously Rainbow did the video, didn't he, with what's it? I've forgotten the guy, but he was like the was like the world champion at like memorizing things or something, or something like that. He did like a video, didn't he? Nelson Dellis, yep. Yep, I just didn't remember the name, sorry. But yeah, that kind of like encouraged me to try the area code stuff. Like without that video, I don't think I would have ever able to got myself through to doing the US area codes. So that was quite a good motivator. So like if there's more stuff out there, more methods that you can try, that'd be really interesting, because it could help, you know, with certain situations where it might find it hard to memorize. Like, if there's a way to memorize Finnish municipalities, for example, even though it's quite a niche thing, but anything that's not really as using English words, if there's a way to memorize those better, that might be quite good, you know. But yep. Would you mind to share the URL so I can... I think if you just search this, it should come up on Hello Quiz. I think it should be public. Or you just search Minnesota, or just search Minnesota, and you'll get like the south and the north, I think. But if you search US counties, if you just copy this, like this, you'll get this part, for example. Because like when I put like Minnesota South Part 1, I like putting the marker in between. Don't know why, I just kind of like doing things in a straight line, bro. I don't know why I do it. But yep, I'll do one more of this, and then I'll go back to this one, and then we'll do the last bit for learning today, because we're not going to throw ourselves all at once. I know some people try and learn 30 at a time or 70 at a time. Oh, lucky! I might as well. I think I should give you mod roll. Just news. Right, let me mod you. I think you deserve a mod roll anyway. So you should be able to send a link now. That you weren't able to before. Yep, you know what? You're welcome, Chris Kamara. But yep, so let's just crack on. So nobles, so Adrian is noble near Worthington. Pipestone, the French Jake Lyons is a marshal. Lincoln is near Benton, yep. Rock is southwest. Redwood Falls near Minnesota River. But yeah, hope that was helpful, Mayo. Welcome in, Owen. Hope all is well. How is the county grinding going? It is very early. We're just starting, really. The stream was a bit delayed. But also thank you for the follow, by the way, Crazy Dart. I did miss that, sorry. But thank you for the follow. Yeah, so it's going good. We're just doing it slowly but surely. But yeah, Minnesota's arguably the most important one for county knowledge. So I'm learning these ones now, and learn the ones that are more in the south part. And later we're playing a moving map just within that proximity, and trying to apply it when we see it and stuff, and kind of learn a few things with, like, you know, how to like use the grid systems and stuff as well, and just get better, you know. Because the goal is for 3 weeks to do Minnesota. So obviously I'll be doing other things as well, but it's going to be a lot of fun. I just want to enjoy myself, you know, guys. That's the other thing too. Like, there's no point grinding stuff if you're not going to enjoy it. So, yep. Cottonwood is Jeffers, yep. Watonwan is St. James. Lakui Parley is up here. Brown Sleepy Eyes, yep. Murray, you're welcome, Murray, near Fairmont. No, wait, I trolled. Murray likes Curray near the lakes, yep. What did I think of? Martin. It begins with an M, yeah. You're welcome, Martin, to Fairmont. Or do you welcome Chris Martin to Fairmont? Maybe that's better. Welcome Chris Martin to Fairmont. Okay, that'll be easier. Okay. Lakui Parley's up here. Watonwan is St. James. Lincoln is Lake Benton. The French Jake Lyons is a marshal. Cottonwood is Jeffers. Yellow Medicine is quite north, Canby and Granite Falls. Noble is Adrian, who's from Worthington. Redwood Falls, near the Minnesota River. Martin, Chris Martin, welcome Chris Martin to Vermont. Brown, so Brown, Sleepy Eyes, New Ulm. And then Murray is Lights Curray near the lakes. And then Pipestone is here. Rock is southwest. And Jackson is here. Chris Camartin. Wait, that is a cook, JHK. That is a cook. Chris Camartin is a good one. Bro, that needs to be said more. That needs to be said more. If it ever comes up, that needs to be said. Chris Camartin. Let's be real. Okay, until senior practice, I hadn't considered that, unlike first level subdivisions, which have prominent outlines on the map. When memorizing higher level subdivisions, you generally have to associate them with other locations on the map. Exactly. That actually would show up to be able to accurately pinpoint them in a game, which actually quite changes the learning process. Exactly, that's the thing. Like, you could try and memorize it like as a quiz, but like it's what you do in the game. That's why like I try and like associate like a saying with the word with the place inside them. You live on Twitch? Yes, I'm live on both. Yep. So it's up to you which one you prefer, but welcome in Amsar. But yeah, it's you guys can watch me on YouTube or Twitch. It's your choice. But yep, hope all is well. And like I say, if anyone's got any questions, feel free to ask. But yeah, I think we're going to recap the part 1 again. And then we will do the part 3. And then we'll combine it all together, I think. Map sent, by the way. Awesome. Thank you, GHK. Appreciate that. Really appreciate you spending the time to help out. Yeah, when I tried learning US codes, I tried to insert the name of a city, a town in each polygon to remember the outlines better. Yeah, the outlines can be kind of rough. Yeah, but I think like you probably need like a big base, like a big place base first, and then kind of pick up the other ones as you go through it later, I guess. Because remembering multiple place names at once for one county requires a lot more brain power. But if you can put like them in the same sentence, that is great. Like I think One of the ones I remember from Michigan is what is it? It's 231, and I abbreviate that as before Christ arrived in a Cadillac in Michigan, and I think of Cadillac in Michigan, but it's not the full outline range. So like I don't include another word. So if I include another word in there, then maybe I can remember the outline better. But yeah, also the place knowledge will just get better if I just play more US as well. Let's be honest, I don't play US anywhere near enough, and I feel like it's a really important country, especially nowadays, to do. And honestly, I want to have fun with it, and I think you can learn a lot from the US that you can apply to other countries, like certain ways you can go about things and certain pinpointing situations, and so on. But yeah, let's do part 1 again. So Rice was Firbolt. Yeah, JHK, like, also, like, it's so random, like, Firbolt is Blue Earth, where Blue Earth is, but Blue Earth is not where Blue Earth is, it is Mankato area. Like, bro, like, what is happening there, Jeff? But yeah, Freeborn is Albert Lee, Steel City, I think it's Steel Center, sorry. Yeah, is there any reason why that's the case, or is it just completely random? But it's quite interesting how that's happened, if anything. Winona was on the Mississippi border. Moa was here. Olmsted was Rochester. Good Huey. Now I'm just thinking of the boys, old Jeff. Is here, yep. Then Scott is up north. And then we got, I don't even know how to pronounce this, but Lesieur, which is on the Minnesota River. Then we have Waseka, which is here. Dodge is it Dodge Center? Yeah, Dodge Center. Faribolt's Blue Earth. Fillmore is one I need to remember. I think Fillmore was Preston, and Wabasha was near the Mississippi River. Dakota's up north. Houston, we have a problem in the southeast of Minnesota. And then Blue Earth. It's not Blue Earth, it is Mankato. Basically, metaphorical incestuousness. Crazy. Winona mentioned, to be fair. Chris Kamara. Welcome in Chloride, hope all is well. Lots of guys have important early influence, and so they get things named after them quickly and often. Horrible in North Dakota as well. Got you. Favourite country on GeoGuessr? I would say my favourite country in terms of just all-togetherness. Although I do want to get a lot better at it. I would say Brazil. I really enjoy Brazil. Like, if I'd have to worry about competition and there's a country I can just kind of vibe and just have fun with, it's Brazil. I think Brazil's up there. And like I say, I mean, the more I play US, the more I might get into US as well. But Brazil's my favourite country. If I was a lot better at Mexico, then maybe Mexico's up for debate. I have got an interest for Norway as well. I did study Norway a year or two ago, but I feel like I haven't studied it for a while. I think Norway's up there. But I think like Brazil is just so diverse. I like Latin America stuff, honestly. I really like Latin America. If I don't mock the bacon, if you exclude the competitive stuff, it's yeah. I love Blue Earth. It's not Blue Earth. It's Mankato. Exactly. But yeah, I would say Brazil. Perv. If I had to choose one, I would choose Brazil. I feel like Turkey's underrated though. I think Turkey's underrated. I feel like if I really grinded Turkey a lot more, I think Turkey's also one of those countries that is underrated, is up there, because it's actually crazily diverse, the landscapes and stuff, and yeah. The thing I like about Brazil is the nature side as well. I feel like I just like rainforest. When it's near the rainforest, I really like that kind of stuff. That's like unfortunately, like Indonesia, I can't really compare because of all them. I mean, then again, there's a lot of problems in Brazil, but like Sumatra just kind of feels more serious with the oil palm plantation. Same with Kalimantan. Sulawesi is a bit more cool to get, and But yeah, Brazil's #1, I would say, for sure. Right, so let's do this one more time. So Good Huey, or Good Huey, is here. Dakota was North. North Dakota, south of Minneapolis, I don't know. Rice is Furbolt, so Furbolt likes some rice. Scott is North. Furbolt is actually Blue Earth, not Furbolt. Houston, we have a problem in Southeast. Lecia, which is here. Mower. So, shall we say Austin or Dexter likes to mow some lawns in Austin? So, Dexter is a mower in Austin, maybe. That's maybe better remembering it. Freeborn in Albert Lee. Olmsted's Rochester. Dodge is Dodge Center. If I remember where that is. Yeah, Dodge Center. Waseca. Waseca, I don't have a meaning for. Does anybody got a good way of remembering Waseca? To be fair. Furbolt is pronounced Furbo for some reason. I can kind of see how that's happened. I mean, the American language is different to the English language at times, so it doesn't surprise me. But yeah, Furball. I mean, I think it's like they don't pronounce the L very well, I guess. Furball, bull. I guess the U is like a W. Furball, and the LT doesn't really make a sound. Well, Waseca is just over the city of Waseca, no. But yeah, I'm worried about remembering where Waseca is in the state. That's the thing. So, yeah, that's the other thing, is remembering where the actual place is. But yeah, Waseca is just the same name, but if only to have another name, another way of remembering it. Steel City Center, yep. Winona, because it's not really like a name that strikes out to me. Whereas like Steel City, Dodge City strike out to me, you know. Like, I remember those a lot easier. So, Blue Earth, it's not Blue Earth, it's Mankato. Fillmore was Preston. So, Preston wants to fill more walls in Bristol. I don't know. Preston likes to fill more walls in Bristol. I don't know. I'm just making shit up at this point. Wabasha is on the river. Okay. Yeah, Furbo is a French-Canadian name, so that explains that. Yeah, there's a couple in those. There's a couple French Canadian name like stuff going on. But yeah, that is part 1. Quickly do part 2 again. I'll do it once. So we've got Chris Martin for Fairmont. So welcome Chris Martin to Fairmont. Lakui Pal is up here. Murray, like some curry near the lakes. Yellow Medicine is Canby and Granite Falls. Cottonwood is Jeffers. Rock is southwest. Lincoln is north of Pipestone, so Lake Benton. Adrian is Nobles, near who lives in Worthington. The French Jake Lyons is a Marshall. Pipestone is here. Watonwan is St. James, is a church. Wacky Church. Watonwan reminds me of a wacky word for... So I think of a wacky church in St. James. I don't know. Jackson's just Jackson. Redwood Falls near the Minnesota River. Brown, Sleepy Eyes, near Ulm, and Bosch. Waseca, only thing that comes to mind is vasectomy. That is a crazy one, Chris Kamara. I mean, has to be some way, you know. Have to find something. But yeah, we need to remember Chris Martin. That needs to be a new catchphrase on these streams. But yeah, I think we can do part 3 now, and then we'll combine them together soon. So I need to make a new remix. I'll just copy this because I can't be asked typing all that. Part 3. This is the stuff more close to Minneapolis now. So we get rid of everything that's west of the Minnesota River. And anything, I guess, south of the Minnesota River as well. And this is what we're left with, I think. So it's only 14. You don't need to retract your message, it's all good, don't worry about it. You're fine. Don't stress. I don't know what I don't even know what the word retracted means. I guess he just deleted it. Went, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Like, it was fine. You have to come up with crazy stuff sometimes to remember things. Right. Okay. So let's submit and let's weigh up the names. So this is the final part of the count is going to go through today, and then we're going to play some practice. And looking forward to giving the map a go that JHK spared his time to sort out. So let's look at the names. So we've got Big Stone here, and we've got Rock here. So this is a rock. So rock is the southwest bit, and Big Stone is... So you get big stones in Odessa. Boom. Big stones get thrown at Clinton near Odessa. Oh, Jeff. Oh, Jeff. I'm having fun with this. I'm having fun with these sayings, bro. That is a crazy one. Right, so that's one. So there's another Benson. So Benson Lake is Lincoln. Lake Benson is Lincoln, but then Swift, that's Benson. Oh, Benson is a different name. So we got Benson. So Benson swiftly wants to get some apples, Jeff. Maybe. So Benson swiftly goes to get some apples in Appleton. Maybe. Big Stone Barry. Oh, Jeff. There's actually a place called Barry, bro. Bro, that's my IRL name. Crazy. Nah, it's Jeff. Surely that's not my name. Anyways. So we got Benson swiftly goes to the wants to swiftly get some apples from Appleton. Okay. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I don't think many people know that anyway. Some of my close friends do, but closer friends do. But it is funny. That is quite a funny coincidence. But like I say, it's almost as wacky as Jeff. Let's be real. But yeah. But that's one way to remember it. I think saying getting stoned by myself is crazy, or being stoned is kind of crazy as well, to be fair. Benson Boone dates Taylor Swift. That's also another one, to be fair. Never forgetting that one now. True. Very true. So yeah, bro, we're spoiled for choice for this one. There's loads we can do, bro. But it's actually a Big Stone city, but it's over the border in South Dakota. That's interesting as well. But yeah, we got, yeah. So I guess you can think of Benson and Taylor Swift, yeah. Or you can think of Benson swiftly going to the Apple shop for Appleton. Because the thing is, like, if you remember the Appleton, at least you know like it's going to be quite west. So then we got Chippewa. So chipping poos? Chipping some poos in Montevideo? I don't know. I don't know what to think of this one. Chipping poos is a crazy one. I don't know, Jeff. I don't know. I'm just trying to find something crazy to say that's not too crazy. Chippewa. I don't know that's how you even pronounce it, to be fair. Swift is a programming language used by Apple for developing apps. Too nerdy, probably. I mean, I never knew that, but Chippewa. Or Chip-Uwa. I'm a lot... Like, honestly, JHK, I am literally a lost cause for pronunciation. Like, lucky, my pronunciation might be, like, the biggest rage bait for, like, people who try and pronounce things perfectly. Like, I might be, like, the biggest rage bait, to be fair. But I will try. So, Chippewa. I'm not saying that. I'm not pronouncing that one. But yeah, to be fair. So yeah, so I think of Chippewa. Chippewa is Montevideo. Right, so Chippewa or Chipping Poos in Montevideo. Bro, I'm gonna have to remember Chipping Poos, bro. But Chippewa is the pronunciation. Got you. So what we got next? We got Kandiyohi, which is actually a place. Why am I thinking of Candy Yoshi from this? Can I just change to Candy Yoshi, and it's easy to remember? So Yoshi, Candy Yoshi, and then Candy Yoshi in Wilmar, maybe, I don't know. Spicy Candy Yoshi. That is not pronunciation, but I think it's a lost cause. Okay, GG's then. It's a lost cause. Yeah. Like I said, sometimes Japanese, it's kind of contagious. It's like once you start speaking it, it's like the only thing it's the only way you can pronounce things, you know? But yep, so we got Candy Yoshi or Spicy Candy Yoshi near Wilmar. So Candy Yoshi, I'm just going to remember near Wilmar, I guess. Even though it's got a place, it could be quite well hidden behind Wilmar. Kobayashi for this one, but it doesn't make any sense, to be fair. I mean, none of it makes sense, let's be real. Bro, first thing I thought of here was Mika. Oh my days. This is where Mika goes on holiday, old Jeff. That is a crazy first thought. But so we got Mika in Litchfield, but it's like Mika instead of Mika, pretty much. Okay. So we got Mika for Litchfield. Renville. Renville's actually findable, but it's quite small. So Renville is like is north of the Minnesota River border. Bird Island. Oh my god, there's a Bird Island name. Bird Island. Where's the island, Jeff? This makes no sense. Why is it called an island? Why is it called an island? Is it like a 2-foot pond somewhere? Renville cheats on Olivia Rodrigo. Oh, Jeff. Unlucky Bezel, to be fair. Yeah, I can see how you remember things, Adams. A lot of artists. But yeah, Bird Island is kind of mocking the bacon. Why is it called Bird Island? That is interesting. But yeah, so Renville. Also Sacred Heart. What are these names, bro? None of them make sense. But yeah, I guess like you can think of that, Adams. That could work. Yep, so that's Renville. Okay. Then we got Mika Litchfield. Yep. And then Nicolette. So Nicolette's actually quite visible. It's surrounded by the lakes. For some reason, I'm thinking of Nickelodeon when I think of Nicolette, which is like a child's program. Like when I was like obviously a kid, so it's probably still around, but probably a lot more shit than it used to be. I wonder why Ren cheats. To be fair, Jeff, I don't know. Right. So we got St. Peter. Okay, so Nicolette. I think of Nickelodeon near Mankato, maybe. Right. Oh no, I don't even want to. I might have something that I can't say. I'd be careful. Right. Let me think. Let me think of one that I can think in my head. I guess. I mean, sibling made me think of siblings. Petery foot fetish exposed on Nickelodeon. That is a crazy one. GHK. That is a crazy one. That if I said that, yeah, that would have been mad for sure. That was the first thing I came up with. The Lithuanian train hopping YouTuber is Jeff. To be fair, I don't know, Jeff. Lithuanian. I might not know the Lithuanian YouTuber, to be fair. But yeah, I was just thinking of siblings from Gaylord, if anything, in South Minnesota. But yep, Pow Wow. Why is this place called Pow Wow? Like, are we getting like sound effects with place names now? Like, what's going on there? A bit random. Don't know what's happening there. So Sibley is siblings from Gaylord in Minnesota. I think that's the safest one. Powwow is a Native American celebration. Okay, that's interesting. I'll keep that in mind. So that's quite common then for like POIs maybe. I've just never seen that POI before. I've never seen that before, but that's really good to know. That's quite interesting. Always happy to learn new things. Unless that's a joke. I don't know if it's a joke or not, but if it's actually a thing, then good to know. Sometimes I generally can't tell what's a joke or not nowadays. But yep, what's next? So we've got Mick Leord. So Mick Leord is Glencoe. So Glencoe is like a part of Scotland. So Mick Leord climbs up the mountains of Glencoe, maybe. In Minnesota, maybe. I could think of for that. Or I could think... Isn't there... I don't know if there's a disease called this, but I could say something else, but I think that's a bit more sad and boring. Carver is a character from The Walking Dead, but you... I did watch The Walking Dead. Carver... Shit. Wait, was it the later series? Who was Carver? It doesn't sound like a... Or is it the name of the actor? Would I ever dream of attempting to deceive you? Nah, not a joke. Oh, good. From the game. When you say The Walking Dead, it's a show for me that I watched. I've never played the game. No. All I think of is Coral, to be fair. If you know, you know. But yeah, so yeah, very fair. I've not played the game before. So Mick Leord climbs the mountains of Glencoe. I'm gonna remember that for that one. Then we got Carver. So Carver likes putting cologne on themselves. Norwood Young America. What is that name? Short is way too long. Honestly, like the first two series are really good. I feel like the first season's so good in its own way. Season 2 is really good. I think pretty much I don't know if I want to spoil anything, but like I think I'm trying to remember what it kind of falls off a cliff. Like season 10 I can't deal with. Season 10 I literally couldn't watch. It was impossible for me to enjoy. Like if I was like watching it every week, I would just have it in the background and great. But like when it got to like the very late seasons, it wasn't as fun, as enjoyable. I had zero clue it was a game. My sister brought it up at some point, but I don't remember. Yeah, season 4 was so good. Season 4 was so good. Yeah, I think like when it got to season 8, I think when the main actor had to like leave for a bit, I think that after that it died pretty much. But yeah, I mean it depends. I think if you ask different people, they stopped at different points for different reasons, I guess. But yeah, I was very late to The Walking Dead. Like I started watching it last year or the year before, or year or two ago. Like I didn't watch it when it was coming out. Wait, Allenson Becker County. Wait. Do you say Allenson Becker County in the northern part of Minnesota? Where Allenson Becker? That is a shout. Yeah, that's not the one we've done yet though. That must be really north then. Allenson Becker's if it's called Becker or something, that's a fire one. That is a good one to remember when I get to it in the future. So let me just try and remember what we've done. So we've done Big Stone. We know that one for plenty of reasons. Swift, Benson Swift going to the Apple store in Appleton to cheat on Taylor Swift. I guess you can throw that in as well. Chipping poos in Montevideo. I don't know. Or Chepua. Oh my days. Candy Yoshi is Wilmar. Yep. Then we got Mika is on holiday in Litchfield. Then we have Renville, which has Bird Island. It has some random names, and it's north of the Minnesota River. Then we have whatever I think of Nickelodeon for Nicolette, northwest of Mankato. Then we have siblings from Gaylord. Then we have Micleod climbs the mountains of Glencoe. Then we have Carver puts on a lot of cologne. And then we've got Norwood Young America for Carver as well. Yeah, I don't know, Jeff. I don't want to think of anything too crazy there. But yeah, so Carver, I think of cologne, and Norwood Young America. So young Carver likes putting on cologne. Maybe I should say that. In Norwood. So young Carver puts cologne in likes using cologne in Norwood. Okay, right. Then we've got Ian Wright being deluded in Buffalo. I don't know. I'm joking. Oh, shout out Becker, Alison Becker. So I want to get the right buffalo for me, Jeff. That's the other one. So if you want the right buffalo, you got the right buffalo. It is the right buffalo. Carver carve because wood carving is a thing. Wait, that's actually a cook actually. Yeah, all white, all right, oh bruh. Yeah, to be fair, that's also another good one. So yeah, I could remember carving wood in Norwood, I guess, as well. So carving wood in Norwood would be good. But yeah, if you want the right buffalo, you go near Minneapolis, I guess. I generally might never forget them, to be fair. Yep. You gotta be creative, guys. You gotta be creative. So then Hennepin. Well, I'm thinking of what would be a Hennepin. What would be good for Hennepin related to Minneapolis? Or pinning hens in Minneapolis? What do you reckon, guys? With that one. The hard part will be actually finding all these towns, lol, to be fair. That will come with games. Okay, so Big Stones, Barry, and Benson Boone in Taylor Swift chipping poos with Ren and Mika while... Oh, man. That is... Bro, that needs to be saved, bro. That needs to be saved. That is amazing. That is fire. I just need to I need to save that. Yeah, I'm saving that for the future. Give me a second so we remember it. that is. I guess if you think of all that, you remember the whole area. Oh my days, crazy. Not sure what the P3, but other than that, that's crazy. Hennepinopolis. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, Hennepino, yeah. Yeah, I can think of pinning hens in Minneapolis. Aaron Ramsey has become Christian in St. Paul's Church in Minneapolis. The Welsh footballer. Henne, I don't know. Yeah, that was a harder one. Yeah. Yeah, just slam your pin. If you see anything that says hen and you know you're in Minnesota, just slam Minneapolis, to be fair. Then we got Ramsey. So Aaron Ramsey traveled to Minneapolis to pray in St. Paul's Church, right? And then finally we got Washington. I thought that said Lake Emo for a second. Oh, Jeff. So we got Washington, which is that this feels like the washed out part east of Minneapolis. Like this feels like it's just like a drainage facility, bro. Low key. This feels just like it's just like a flood, like literally on the edge of a flood. Well, it is on the edge of a floodplain, probably. So I guess you think Washington and it's Minnesota. You go east of St. Paul. Getting my washing done in Washington, to be fair. Washington trying to get closer to Rio Washington. Wait, facts. Facts, Jeff. Yeah, okay. Right, I think we've had a lot of fun with this one. This was definitely been the most fun one we've done. So yeah, I reckon we can try and remember. So Mika went to holiday in Litchfield. Nicolette, I think of Nickelodeon. Could remember more for St. Peter. Okay, then we've got Mick Leod climbs Glencoe in Scotland, in Minnesota. Then we've got the Right Buffalo, Jeff, in Minnesota. Then we got carving some trees or something, wasn't it? Or carving some wood. Yep, or I think there's a thing when I read carver, I don't think of a name. That's the problem. So I think like carving wood might be better. So carving wood in Norwood. Yep, I don't mind that. The person who likes carving wood puts cologne on them. I don't know. Ramsey prays in St. Paul because Wales failed to get to the World Cup and he retired even though we didn't play. Chipping Poos is in Montevideo. I guess you can think of Benson cheating on Taylor Swift, or Benson Swifty goes to the Apple Store to cheat on Taylor Swift. Big Stone from Big Stones at Jeff, I guess, or yeah, I guess throwing big stones at Barry. Sure, I'll do that. I mean, I don't allow that, but sure. Loki, Mika, and Taylor Swift are taunting Ren holding candy over his head. Wait. Yeah, because we haven't had the candy yet, have we? The candy. Wait, yeah. So we got Mika, then we got Taylor Swift, then we got taunting Ren by throwing chipping, whilst throwing Chippy Poo at them over his head. Oh my! Throwing candy with Chippy Poo over his head. I don't know, bro. It just sounds mad. People are going to be joining the stream wondering what the hell is going on. To be fair, but yeah, right. So Sibley was siblings living in Gaylord. Yep, that's correct. Washington, it's where they leave the washing in Minneapolis, I guess. Renville. So Renville, I guess. First thing that came into head with Renville is Olivia Rodrigo. To be fair, not gonna lie, when Adams brought it up. Then we got Hennepin. So think of hen. They store hens in Minneapolis. I don't know. Candy Yoshi is Wilma Bosch. Okay. I think that was pretty good. I think this one I don't need to do more than once. But I'll do the no borders. And then I think we'll do the whole quiz all together, I think. Then we'll play some seeds, I reckon. And have some fun with that. So, yep, let's... so Chipping Poo is Montevideo. Carving wood in Norwood. Hens in Minneapolis. Taylor Swift or Swifty going to the Apple Store from Benson, or Benson going Swifty to the Apple Store. Yep. Washington, it's where they leave things to dry to wash in Minneapolis. Big Stone, stoning whoever, I don't know. Big Stones. Candy Yoshi is Wilmar. Renville is Olivia Rodrigo, yep. Nicolette is Nickelodeon, near Mankato. Sibley is siblings in Gaylord. Then we got Mika for Litchfield. Aaron Ramsey wants to pray in St. Paul because Wales didn't get to the World Cup. Mick Leod climbs the mountains of Glencoe. And then Ian Wright, not Ian Wright. I first think it's bloody Ian Wright. But it's Ian Wright likes the right buffalo. I don't know, bro. But just think of the right buffalo, I guess. But yep. Right, I think that's good. So what I'll do now is we'll do a full South Minnesota quiz. And we're going to try it without the borders. Let's try it without the border and see how we do. So, Olmsted is Rochester. Dakota is near Minneapolis. McLeod, I need to find Glencoe. Yep. Carving wood in Norwood. Ramsey, praying in Church St. Paul. Freeborn, there are Freeborns in Albert Lee. Mowing, so Dexter likes mowing the lawn near Austin. Pipestone is on the border. La Pale is the lake. The right Buffalo was... So I need to remember where Buffalo was. So Buffalo is near Minneapolis. Houston, we have a problem in southeast Minnesota. Or just remember Caledonia. Hennepin is just hens in Minneapolis. Scott is, I think includes Apple. No, it's not. That's Dakota. So you remember a place that I remember for Scott. So Scott is a savage, maybe. Scott is a savage. Yep, Scott is a savage. Okay. Kandiyoshi is Wilmar. Lincoln is Lake Benton. Steele is Steele Center, which I think was it somewhere around here? I'm trying to remember where it was all my days. Is it more north? I've been... Well, am I blind? Wait, I might be trolling. Steel Center. Why is it not showing up? Am I blind? Am I blind, guys? I thought Steel Center, the centers were here. What? Am I trolling? Dodge Center, yep, okay. And then Steel Center was west of it, I think. But for some reason, I can't find Steel Center. It's here, okay. So Steel Center is south of Owatonna, okay. Right. Yeah, Steel Center is kind of annoying to find, but... Owatonna. So, steel weighs a lot of tons, which has tonner in the name, I guess, for Owatonna. Dodge Center, no, yeah, Dodge Center, yeah. So, Chris Camartin, we need to remember that one. You welcome Chris Camartin to Fairmont. Then we got Jackson, it's just Jackson. Blue Earth is not Blue Earth, it is Mankato. Nobles, I'm trying to remember. Nobles is Noble in Worthington. Adrian's Noble in Worthington, yep. Godhue is here. Waseka is here. Fillmore is Preston. Nickelodeon is... What was Nickelodeon again? Thank you for the follows, by the way, Mr. Noob. And 6 litre Coca-Cola. Damn. Nickelodeon was Nicolette's, so that's fineable. It was north of here, weren't it? Yep. Then Redwood Falls, near the Mississippi River. Am I trolling? Wait. I thought Redwood Falls was on this river. Am I trolling? Wait. Am I brain farting? Yes, it's the other. It's not the Mississippi. It's the Minnesota River. So Redwood Falls is the Minnesota River. For some reason, I remembered it being east. But you got Red Wing, which is actually Godhue. Then you got Wabasha. Then you got Winona. So you don't. So Redwood Falls has to be Minnesota. So Redwood Falls is Minnesota. That one was a fuck up. I completely misremembered that. Okay, Wabasha's here. Washington. They leave the Washington in east of Minneapolis. Murray, like some Curray near the lakes, which I think was Murray like here, or am I thinking west again? Might do this a couple times. Yeah, Murray likes Curray in here. Yep. Soon, top one moving. 2-3 years. Who knows, Jeff? Who knows, Chris Kamara? But also, I just want to enjoy the game, I also want to enjoy the game. I mean, it'd be nice to see a big improvement moving. But the thing is now, I've got months ahead of me. And like I said, the World League, it will require a miracle for me to bounce back. Somehow qualify. It's that out of my hands. I just want to be there to enjoy it and just do the best I can when I play. Like, that's all I can do at this point. But yep, I guess Taylor Swift cheating on Benson, I guess. Or Benson goes to the Apple Store to cheat on Taylor Swift, whatever's best. Winona, so what was Winona? So Winona was here. Cottonwood was Jeffers. I feel like, was Cottonwood more west? I think Cottonwood was more west. Yeah, Jeffers is here. So near Wyndham, yep. Sibley, siblings near Gaylord. Then Lycia, which I think was on like a river border, weren't it? I think it was. I think the rivers don't show up very well on here. Like I need to get better with the river. I need to visualize the river better. I think that's what's causing a little bit of problems. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, and we'll do my best. Celestia's here. So you need to visualize this river because I think it's hard to see unless you zoom in a lot. And Mankato is where it starts bending, right? Over here, yeah. I need to remember the river shape in my head. So Chipu is chipping, Poo's in Montevideo, yep. Then the French Jake Lions is a Marshall. And then Brown Lazy Eyes or something like that. I think it was Sleepy Eyes, yep, that's it. Renville, yep. Renville was Olivia Rodrigo, weren't it? Yep. Then Rock is Southwest. Yellow Medicine was Canby Granite Falls. Mika is Litchfield. Faribault is not Faribault, it's Blue Earth. Big Stone, I mean, we said that before. Rice. Rice is Furbolt, like growing rice in Furbolt. Dodge. I think Dodge was Dodge Center. Watonwan was St. James. And Jeff. I'll probably have to do this one more, then we'll do some games. Like I say, the thing is, like, I also like don't know when I should commit to grid scanning, because I think if there's like a good resource out there that will help me understand the grid system in Minnesota better, when it could be potentially useful, where it's more rural, that might be really good to know, and to weigh up. But yeah, let's try and speed run through this and see how we do with so need to find. But I'm so bad at trying to remember where bloody Dodge. Okay, Steel Center's here. Yep. Mowing. Yep. Dodge Center. Yep. I just remember this place. I remember weigh a ton. Owatonna. Then I remember weighing a ton near Steel Center. That's a lot easier, I guess. Then I need to visualize this bloody river again. So Mankato, fall up from Mankato. Yep. Winona. The river is actually really nice to split this into three. It's been really, really ideal. Blue Earth is not Blue Earth, it's Mankato. Renville's Olivia Rodrigo. Martin is Kriska Martin. In Fairmont, who's welcome in Fairmont. Dakota is Apple Valley, yep. Nickelodeon is North Mankato. Yep, Nicolette, yep. McLeod is climbing Glencoe in Scotland. Yellow Medicine can be in Granite Falls. Mika Litchfield, Olmsted, Rochester. Luckily Parles here. Taylor Swift being cheered by Benson. I don't know. Chris Kamara. Redwood Falls. Think of the Minnesota River, not the Mississippi River. Ramsey goes to St. Paul's to cope that Wales didn't get to the World Cup. Scott is I think it's Savage and the New Prague, I guess. But yeah. Well, it's not New Prague, that's actually somewhere else. But I guess Savage or something like that. I guess Benedict, I can remember. Pipestone, Siblings in Gaylord, yep. Cottonwood is Jeffers, which is near Wyndham, yep. Kandiyoshi, Wilmar, Jackson, Chippewa is Montevideo, Rock, Southwest. Houston, we have a problem in Southeast. Minnesota, Good Huey was here. Then Faribault is not Faribault, it is Blue Earth. Lincoln is on the border, it's Lake Benton. Rice, they like growing rice in Faribault. Or Faribault, sorry. Then we have Waseca, which is here. Wabasha is near the Mississippi River. Washington, leaving to dry east of Minneapolis. Carving some wood in Norwood. Yep. Noble, so Adrian is noble in Worthington. The Wright's Buffalo. Freeborn is Albert Lee. Hennepin is Minneapolis, like the hens. Watonwan is St. James. Brown, Sleepy Eyes, yep. Neo Ulm. And Murray, like some Carray near the lakes. Okay, bosh. So I think that is enough of the county practice for today. And thank you for the follow, TY Rex 25, and welcome in. And yep, I think the plan now is to weigh up the JK map that he generated. And we will get this underway shortly. Okay, well, I've just got the most random message of all time. Yeah, I have no idea. I'll check that another time. Wait. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Have to head out for some work meetings. Good luck with continued practice, Jeff and crew. Thank you. And yep, take it easy, Dish Newts. Thanks for hopping in. And yep, right, okay. So let me what's it? Get the GHK map on screen. And let's weigh this up and give it some practice. Like I say, I'm brand new to Minnesota, so any feedback is appreciated. And yeah, let's just weigh this up, I guess. Right. So we've got Homer and Pinecrest. I don't know like if there's any useful street signs or anything like that could be useful. Like if there's stuff like that. So what road are we on? I need to like actually remember things now because I need to lock in. So Pinecrest, right? Remember Pinecrest. We're near the lake. Yeah, I don't know where the counties show up, but it says city, so it's probably quite big. Would it be like near Winona or something? Of how big it is. Also, the moving stuff on Google Maps now is really annoying. Like, recently it's been very annoying because it like just lags a lot more than it used to. Okay, what do we have here? So you have Winona, so I was correct. And do these 70s actually show up? I'm out of curiosity. I don't know if these actually show up as like squares all the time. But I don't remember the road. Was it Pineberg or something, right? If I recall correctly. It's a gamble. Okay, so it's not... It's a risk. It's not 100%. Okay, got you. And then we got Kuena Law Office. Is there anything near that's called Kuena? Probably just something random. I'm probably just scan for this roundabout and the street that we had at the start. So we've got a roundabout here. Are we in here though? That's the question. Or are we just somewhere else? That's the thing. Like I don't, because I'm new to this. I don't know. But it says Pleasant Valley. Is that a place name or is that just a coincidence? Wait, let's check. Is there a place called Pleasant Valley? I think it was like this area, weren't it? Roughly. But yeah, we had a roundabout. I mean, I could probably just retrace my steps, but I just... Because I'm very new to this, I don't want to like just rush the process, you know? Homer Road. Is Pleasant like... Actually a place then. Home. So let's say we're on Homer Road now. Great. Is there an entry sign? I don't know. I was gonna see if Pleasant shows up anywhere. Might just be like a suburb or something. The thing is, I think I could be overcommitting. That's the thing. I might be like, no, might not even be near the city. That's the problem, yeah. They used to show up much easier, but they changed things. Sometimes they show, sometimes you have to zoom in all the way. Okay, got you. Right, I need to start figuring out what the hell's going on here, because I'm a bit confused how I'm going back on this round. I mean, this is just a chill warm-up round, if anything. Because the thing is, I don't know when I commit and stuff, or I don't know if it's a place name and stuff like that. Like it says we don't account, but we might be a bit more outskirts. So, yeah. Welcome in, Scarlet Trekkie. GeoGuessr, yep. Like now, I should have just got to this road. I would have saved a lot more time. But yeah, we've got the 43, which is here. Then we have a 17 county sign, which is going to be small, I would assume. We've got 14 and 61 roundabouts. The 14 is here. I don't see the 61. 61 is here. And yeah, saying south. And what are the roads? It said the road names on this. Yeah, so roundabout. Like I say, obviously it's my first time doing this, so I'm just making sure I just take what information you can come across here. But so 1461, 1461, 43. Are we going to here or something? Or am I going insane? So roundabout here we got. So just double checking the POIs now. What even is this place called? Sinclair. And a McDonald's, yes. So I assume I saw a McDonald's POI. I swear I did. Yep. Yep. So we're here. We came from the south, I think. Did we? I think we did, didn't we? We came from this way. Yes, we did. I'm pretty sure. Did I? No, I don't think I did. So yeah, so it's this, and then what is the checkpoint? Oh, it's the roundabout. So we travelled kind of around. So it's this one, and then we were Pinecrest. Was it Pinecrest Road we had? Yep. There we go. All I know that it's in the US. Yep, very fair. Yep. I was just I was taking my time there. I mean, I'm not trying to speed run this straight away. Especially after there's just throwing counties into things. I just want to take my time with it and just get a feel of something. So we're on I don't know what street we're on, but Minnesota Street is the checkpoint to go back onto. Dudley's Barber, I don't know if that's a place. We got a county sign, so Jackson. Don't know if Dudley is findable. But it says Main Street here, and then Mill Road is probably on. And we got Southern Field here. Lakefield probably in it, I would assume. Lakerfield, yep, and we had, and it said Mill Road, and we were. Did we travel east? Let me just check what this start was. Minnesota, and we travelled not far. Does it not show up? Am I trolling? I might be trolling. Give me a second. What street does this say? It says the main street. Is this the main street? Or is that something else? No, that's not the main street. It's this. Okay. For some reason, I thought this was the main street. But it's just not. So that's on me. But yeah, well, it said Jackson. That was pretty handy. So like this, for example, like, is it worth scanning straight away on no move? I mean, maybe it's only useful if you know you're in a certain area. So like, no. So you would recommend still going. Okay. Right. So do they restart quite a bit then? I'm guessing. So yep, so 60th Avenue Southwest what we're on. We need to remember. So 60th and then 18th, and we'll go here. Okay. So it like ideally you want to get a sign that tells you the counted, then you can just you've probably got enough info. Then I'm guessing once you get that. Like this, for example, says Olmsted, so no going near Rochester. Would you recommend scanning now with that in mind? But I guess I can like check what else is it's saying here. 44. Again, there are risks. So 44 Olmsted. Yeah. Just if there's Olmsted and 60th Avenue. Okay. So is it the more wait, we're going north to south and it's an avenue. $270th, okay, so it's definitely not that, so it's a lot more closer. 60th Avenue, 18th. So it's more south. 19th. Am I on the right one? No, wait. That says northwest, it's southwest and it's more down. And then it's 14th in it. Damn, it's reset there. I've gone way too south, haven't I? Wait, have I trolled? Wait, it goes up. Wait. I thought it went okay. I think I misremembered the pattern. So it's here then. Nice, okay. So how does the pattern go? So does it depend on the county? Like didn't that one, like for example, like with like the avenues, it went the more west you went, the bigger it got for the north-south roads. And then if it's the east-west roads, like the south-southwest one, you think you go for the smaller number, you go more up. You got to imagine the grids as a plot where most often the county seat is the axis. Right, okay. Okay, got you. Yep, we'll keep giving it a go. Okay, 7th Street Eclipse. So I need to remember Eclipse, and we're on 7th Street Northeast. Does say the lakes, but I don't know if that's gonna be where Kerry is. Oh, it just says it on the bin randomly. I mean, there was a thing where that, oh my god, the moving's bad. The moving's so bad. Do these random numbers actually mean something on the county signs, like 44 and 25? For instance, I think they come up as like a square. So I think if you zoom in, like not all of them show up, but I think that's what they were, right? If I'm not mistaken. But like here, you see like there's 4s and 3s. I assume it's something like that, like 34. I think it's the same thing. I mean, JHK can correct me if I'm mocking it. New Prague, I've heard of New Prague. New Prague was here. And middle school. And where did we start? We had 7 Northeast Avenue and Eclipse. Boom. Okay. Okay, Bluff and 4th. Okay. City Hall, what does it say? Did it say a city there? Red Wing. Okay, Red Wing was here. And it was, what was the street we came from? It was... Came from here. What does that say? It says 4th Street. Right, or what does it say actually? Bruh, of course it bloody disappears. W 4th Street. Why am I not seeing that? West 4th Street. I'm being stupid. I'm saying W like it's not a cardinal direction. I've just realised how dumb that was. Bluff and West 4th, I'm guessing. Yep. Yep, so it should be here then. Right? I assume so. Yep. Okay. Nice. This feels quite doable. This feels like, you know, obviously it's a small area, but it feels like the type of blocks we got were quite good potential for really quick times. The more, obviously, practice over time. Jeff Wellington, welcome in. I love, yep, welcome in bot. I'm just going to call you bot now because of our first interaction. But 80th Street we've got, and what else is the thing say? So I want to know what it says at the start. So cables, so cable and 80th. So cable is what I need to remember. I need to think of cables. Okay. So we need to find a county name or a decent road number now, I'm guessing. So we'll just keep moving. Okay, we're getting some sort of junction here. Okay. So McLeod is Glencoe. And we're on 80th, weren't we? Travelling east-west. So a little bit more south. And it was cable, weren't it? Was it to the south, to the north? It was both. It was probably either way. There it is. Boom. Nice. You can call it whatever you want. I'll call you. I'll call you the Jeff bot. To be fair. Right. What a beautiful tour in the US. To be fair, Chris Kamara or Minnesota. Chris Kamara. Right. What does that say? Okay. These street signs. Sure, these must be distinctive, right? Like, sure, these street signs are unique. It's like a suburb or city maybe. So S9SP, SSP. Okay, we'll keep moving. Okay, we've got McDonald's, Jeff. Right, let's have a way up. If there's anything here. So up at 55th. Okay, this feels like it's probably not going to be far from Sensible. I don't know how big some of these towns are in Minnesota in the south, so yeah, I feel like that sign is pretty useful. I don't like this way. I'm gonna go. Maybe there'd be a place name on in these buildings actually. The Sea of Thingy. I mean, it's not more east. The Sea of Minneapolis. I mean, I don't know. Carmen? Was Carmen a place? I don't think so. I'll go this way and just see if I bump into anything, I guess. Lots of Twin City suburbs have their own designs yet. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know why I'm going this way, if I'm being honest. I should just go down here and just see if I find something. Also on the bin, maybe. I didn't really check. I mean, yeah, I'm not too sure. I'll probably troll this round anyway. Okay, well, I'm leaving the town this way. But maybe that's the best option. I don't know. See if we can find, like, the entry sign or something else. So we just need to confirm the town, really. I mean, if we confirm the town, then that's enough on its own. But funnily enough, I've not really found a name or anything. Because originally I just thought it was just Minneapolis, honestly. I grew up in the suburbs in the US. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, if I've gone past the place, then I apologise, but I'm just going to get to this junction, which probably will give me the best idea. Yeah, 494 Concord Street. It's Concord Street 494, right. Yep, it is. I thought there was a place called Concord I looked at before, but wasn't that somewhere else? So Concord, Dale. Okay, it can tell me the county here as well. Dakota County, so I know I'm going to be around here. And it was Dakota, weren't it? Right. But I could just now I can now surely I can just find the road we're on, right? I mean, sure we could just go back. Poplar and 7th, right? Or was it south? But maybe I'm trolling. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. That's at 7th Avenue South, and then Poplar Southwest. There it is. Okay. Wait, was the street sign SCF? Let me check again. Wait, unless I think this is a street sign in it. I don't see it say those initials. It looks like it says a P at the end, if anything. Maybe it's SP for South St. Yeah, okay, got you. Yeah, so the SP is for St. Paul, and I guess the first bit is for just saying the south part of it. Okay, so I'm just gonna save. I'm gonna save this one. Somewhere. So give me a moment. So let me go to this, and then I'll continue the next round. So I want to save some of these street signs if they're pretty unique. Well, there's loads of them, but I still want to save them if I come across them. So, bro, I can't find where I want to send this. There it is, right. Yeah, right, I think we're good to move on to the next round. Okay, so on a bend. Do you get counter signs on these? No, probably not. Yeah, what info? I mean, this is a separate topic, but you know in Wisconsin where you get like sometimes like some name stuff on those like house markers, whatever markers they're meant to be. Like, what is that actually referring to? Is that like the county, or is that just more random? If any of you guys know, maybe. I know Dish News is not here, but I'm not sure what the gist with the those house marker things are in Wisconsin. Okay, you're mocking the bacon with this one, Jeff. That says Redwood, don't it? So Redwood Falls, North Redwoods to the east. Check the street. So County Highway 17 and 360, or 17 and 25, right? What was it? What was the street? It was 360 Street. What I find. Well, I think I'm being stupid. How do I scan for this? Like, do I just scan for the numbers here? 25 and 17? I don't know. But it said Redwood was to the north, right? Redwood Falls to the north. Yeah, like this first time I'm not sure how I go about scanning. Either the town, township, or road name, or nothing. So it's really helpful unless you already know the area. Okay, got you. I only know a few areas in the US, or rather a few cities, yeah. That's very fair. So the counties are meant to be the square ones, right? I I don't know if this 360 street is useful to scan for first. Like, I don't really know how this really works, but I guess it'll be east to west, the 360 street. But I don't really know sometimes what is best, unfortunately. Because this just says 320, 330, 350, 360. Then north to south, 17, and yeah, I don't know, Jeff. Well, it says 25 there and 17 there, so are we here? I think we are, yeah. No, it's okay. Since they changed, okay, yeah, if you have gridded streets, those should be the go-tos to scan. So, like, you use that over the county numbers. Yep. Since they changed the map display to de-emphasize county roads. Got you. Thank you. Rhode Island, okay, free 5k. I mean, I think it's going to be somewhere in Minneapolis, in it, this one. 28th Street. No idea if it's a store. Check if there's a street sign. No. Like, is there enough info here to scan for the 5k? If you confirm it's Minneapolis, I'm not saying it is, but if it was Minneapolis, would you scan with like the 28th Street thing, or would you keep moving here? If that was the case, because I don't know, like, how, because of how big Minneapolis is, I don't know what it's like with the grid system. Risky since there's no directional on the 28th, and some suburbs have their own grids. Okay, so it's a risk. It's a risk. So if you try to do like a speed run PB, you might risk it. But if you want to make sure you, you know, play it safe, then you would definitely make sure you move. Okay. Also, I don't know what do the numbers mean after the street? Like, what does this mean? Because I've been wondering about this, like what that actually means, and if it could be useful in certain situations in the US. So I actually don't know what this 8,000 means. But yeah, maybe a miles marker. I don't know, Jeff. It's just another administrative designation, right? Okay. Right. Well, I'll keep moving. Did I go past a county name? I probably didn't, did I? Okay, we went past a railway, so we know a railway. Okay, presumably, like, just like the equivalent of an 80th Street or an 8th, depending on how they do things. Right, okay. Got you, thank you. So what road are we on? We're on Cedar Lake Road as well now. Yeah, this is like one of those things where, like, I just need to, like, find something else, I guess. Like, it might not even be where I thought it was. Like, it might just be somewhere else. And I've probably just flown past the school that had the place name, probably, unless this is the school. Oh. Cedar Manor. And the 169. That's a state shield as well. 169. So approaching that maybe, but I don't know if this goes through the entire thing. It goes through the entire thing, doesn't it? Yep. So I think we're getting close to that junction. Right. Kraus Anderson Construction Company. Cheers, Jeff. That's really helpful, mate. Not a school name, I see. Or St. Louis Park. Is St. Louis findable then? St. Louis Park. And I can just show the scan for the 5k now. 28th Street and Rhode Island, right? '28th Street. What was it? West 28th Street? Just 28th Street. Assume this is the right. I mean, it's a... like, well, I might be missing... I might be blind. There's... What's the other road? It's just... There's a Rhode Island and there's a Rhode Island. Okay. Does Rhode Island just show up as a POI? I feel like it should. Am I trolling here? And it's... somewhere else. Cause it's like the grids weren't like even, were they? That's the thing. Maybe I'm not doing this right. Scan west of where you are. Right, okay. Okay, right, I think I know what you mean now, right. Rhode Island, yep, got it. I think I got it now. Thank you. Yeah. Nice. Yep, good stuff. Obviously, it's going to be very slow today, but it is the first day. Second Street and 4th. 2nd and 4th. Okay. What we got here? 21 as well. We've got Montgomery, and I thought Montgomery was like around here. And then what we got? We've got Northfield as well. And 21. Was it a 21? 21, yeah. 21. And what was near a petrol station and what? 4th Avenue and 2nd, right? I can probably find that. Are we in Jordan? Like, we were traveling south towards it, right? Yeah. Are we in Jordan then? And then 4th Avenue Northwest. But it's like going north. Maybe I'm just trolling here. Yeah, maybe I should have just moved. I mean, I guess it could be New Prague. It's probably just New Prague, isn't it? Yeah. 4th Avenue Northwest. And 2nd Street Northwest. So we're here. Yep. Okay, yeah. For some reason I didn't scan New Prague. I just suddenly zoomed to Jordan. Rhode Island stream, to be fair. Hawaii Lattice 5K stream. To be fair, Jeff. You're going to do one stream for each day? I mean, I will be definitely... thank you for the first, by the way, Scarlet Trekkie. And thank you for the follow. Sorry if I didn't get to you straight away. Yeah, I mean, the plan is I want to make sure I give Minnesota the time. Like, I will be giving it a good 3 weeks. I think that's the plan. But I'll be doing, like, you know, in-session guess the US and doing also full US stuff. But the streams will be quite mixed and diverse, so I'll be very active. Looks like Adams is giving it a go too. Good to see. Okay, 7th and 3rd. So, yep, let's go this way. I think that will just tell us the town, that thing as well. So that's probably going to be enough info. Unless it just doesn't say it. I want to just see what it says. Byron. Okay. I've not heard of Byron. So I'll just get to the junction, I guess. See if there's anything good here. Otherwise I just have to scan for Byron, I guess. Yeah, the moving recently has been so bad. Like, bro, what is this? Like, Google are actually just destroying everything, I swear. Byron. I don't really see it. Maybe I'm just blind. I used counted 4 times my seed. Very nice, yeah. But this one feels like it should be a big place. But yeah, GG's, man. It's always nice seeing others practice at the same time as you. Right, okay. County 5 doesn't even tell me the actual name of the county. That is unlucky. Is Byron big then? They'll just try and find it. I'm going to try and find it for a moment. Actually, it shows up. It feels like a name that I should find. Maybe it's not that big. Yeah, I mean, I'm barely know. I need to keep moving, I guess. This one's quite annoying this round. So Byron is where we are. I tried the other way. I don't think I went the west way, did I? That's let's say the county. Nope. I feel like Byron. I feel like I've come across that before. I'm probably thinking of a different state. Yeah, I mean it's a pretty decent sized place. That's why I'm a bit confused how I've sussed it out yet. Have I just been blind this round? I've just somehow not seen Byron on the map. We've got a railway as well. Sure, there's not much of a railway system. What was the railway go through Mankato? No, it was St. James, weren't it? But it's probably just loads of railways, isn't there? Which way did I go? Sorry for the painful side of this. I don't remember which way I came from. Like I say, I'm just chilling right now. I'm not trying to get like a crazy time or anything. Like, I want to take it slowly a bit. Right, I mean, surely like there'll be enough stuff here. So the 14, okay, that will help. 14 and Byron now. It's a long road though. Byron, yep, there we go. And we had 7th and 3rd. 7th and 3rd, and it was northwest, weren't it? Oh, wait, was it? Northeast, wait, 3rd Avenue northeast. Wait, what's the 7th one? 7th Street northeast. Okay, so we're more here. And we're here. Okay. I don't think I've ever successfully scanned for a railway. I mean, you never know. Okay, that one's quite easy to remember. There's the streets at least. Red tinted road, nice. Hopefully I might get a quicker round here for the fun of it. Hoping it fly past the county sign then. Okay, we're in Genoa. I don't know where Genoa is. I know it's in Italy, but that's about it. So is Genoa actually fine? But it's kind of hilly, so maybe it's around here. Unless I've left. Might be small though. Yeah, after this round I do need a piss, so I'll get this round done then. Yeah, it's quite hilly. Like I feel like Genoa should be. Don't know if it is visible, very that visible though. I'll just keep moving. To be fair, oh, it's just gonna be no county signs here. Great. Oh, there we go. So, Olmsted's just Rochester, yep. And I'm just going to scan for the 75, yep. What was it? It was 75 Street Northwest. 75 Avenue Northwest, okay. But then it... Wait, am I trolling? Wait, am I going way too... Pay attention to the ordinal first, then numbers. So northwest of Rochester, right? Okay. So you go northwest of Rochester. Is that the center point, would you say? Like, I don't remember this full shape, but would assume so. And Genoa's here. Okay. And then I'm with the way here, right? Yeah. Nice one. Thank you, JHK. Yeah, I would try and keep that in mind for next time for sure. Yeah, I've never really done that before. That will definitely save some time. So thank you for that. Blue Earth Core. So it's Blue Earth County, so it's not Blue Earth. It is... Should be near Mankato. And we've got Osprey Lane, but we don't know what other road we're on. But it said Bray Park, so maybe Bray is nearby. I think core means county, right? Core dot, so... What does that say? Does this just say Bray Park? Where does this Bray Park? Is Bray, like, actually big? I don't know. I'm going to try and find another street, I guess. Oh, does it just say Bray Park entrance? Okay, let's just find another street, I guess. Rather like the park name is ever the town name. Okay. Yeah. Norris. Oh. So we just need to find like a street really that's decent, like numbered or something. Like this might be numbered. Oriole Road, 624 Avenue. Decent lake to the northwest. Yeah, I don't know about the avenue stuff. Could be a decent size POI. It could be, yeah. Yeah, I just don't know what to do with like this 624 Avenue. It's kind of like an awkward shape. It's like, what would you do in this situation? Like... Well, I don't know if I'm in the right area now. I don't remember the full shape of this place though, so I don't remember the shape of the border. I would zoom out there and rescan. Right. And what was the place called? It was like... What was the park name again? It was like beginning with an R, weren't it? I will go back. Oh, that was not the right feature, but what was it? What's the instead? Wait, no, it's R. Bray Park, right. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it sounds similar though, doesn't it? Bray Park, there we go. Right, okay. And just Osprey Lane. Okay, yep, nice one. Yep, that's a good point. Yeah, because the thing is, I don't know like how significant some of these parks show up, but if you've made it that specific, like that close, then probably worth scanning for the park. Yeah, nice one. Like one of the issues I do is like knowing when to fully scan or where to keep moving. I find that really hard for moving at the moment. So 126 and ever left. Right. Do we actually have just a name of the bins? Nope. I'm just gonna keep moving then. Okay, McAndrews. Okay. I feel like going north. This way is probably better. Okay, that's say anything useful. I don't know if it did, but we'll just keep. Okay, McAndrews. I mean, that's irrelevant. I feel like there was something here. Wait, get me out of, bro. Why am I bro? I don't want to go back to school, mate. No, there was something here. Falcon Ridge, right? Don't know if that's in place. It could just be the school name. I have no idea, to be honest. Oh, does that say something? North Creek? Wasn't there something that was North Creek? But I remember there being something that said North Creek. Was it like rock? Like, well, it says Dakota. So we're in Dakota area, which was around here. I might just scan for the grid, I guess, now. 126th Street and Everett. Was there a cardinal direction? West. Lad had to piss free. Oh, thanks for a reminder, bro. I completely forgot. That's what happens. I kind of get used to holding it in. Oh, Jeff. 26th Street. What was the school called? It was like Falcon School. It was like a Falcon or something. I mean, it has to be like. I should have checked the. Right. There's 25 here, but I'm trying to find the 26. It was west, weren't it? It was west, it said. Falcon Ridge, yeah. "26th Street here." But I thought when it was Savage, that's the wrong one though, so I don't understand why it says west. And it says east. Okay, there's west, and what was it? It was Everleth. Hope that shows up somewhere here. I can move on my life. Even though the actual road, the actual thing disappears that way. But why is it so messy here? Ah, bloody hell. But really? Wait, no. I've read this wrong, haven't I? Is it saying need? Wait, I'm confused. We're on 26th Street, but then Everleft Park I don't. Path I don't see. Is it somewhere else, or am I just trolling? Because I thought this was meant to be like a different place. I mean, there's this here, but I didn't think it was that. Yeah, I'm a bit confused here. I don't know how I've not found it. I thought it was like this. And is it just called something else to troll library? I don't understand. It's not this name, is it? So let me just check the bend. There is a bend in the road. There's definitely no bend there. Yeah, I think I'm just trolling guys here. Oh, bloody hell. This is the thing, like I can make things and then I just... I feel like I'm too east. I feel like I'm... Yeah, I'm gonna have to move again, sorry. I'm just trolling. This is what I mean, this is why like, I just need to like learn things the hard way sometimes and just kind of know when I've done sometimes I need to learn from doing the wrong thing. So McAndrews Road. Is that findable? But I just hate this shit. I hate this shit. I have to go all the way back because I forgot to checkpoint the whole thing. Right. So it's Falcon Ridge. This is a decent split road. Got Johnny Creek and McAndrews Road. Right, let's just please scan. Johnny Creek. Oh, what was the other thing? It was... it was McAndrew, which was east to west. This is what I should have done. And then, which way did we travel? We didn't travel this way. We traveled east, I think, along that. And yeah, I think we traveled east, didn't we? Yes, we traveled northeast. Yeah, we traveled northeast. Then there was a point where we got to here. It was 126th Street West, which is here. And we're here. Jesus Christ. Good evening, Chilvia. I need to get a drink. So I'll be here in a second, but we're just doing some Minnesota practice for the South, but I'll be back shortly. I'll be still streaming for a fair bit more, so won't be long. Jeff. I've returned, guys. I've returned. Anybody say anything new? Nope. Right. I think my dinner, tea, whatever, will be ready at 8. So there'll probably be an eating break, and then I'll probably continue till probably 9. But I'll see. Okay, what is the street name here? So we begin with... Unfortunately, I can't read that. I just have to improvise. Right. Okay, what we've got here. Okay. 365. So 236, right. Okay. But we need to remember that we were south of that. The next one's south of it. Okay. Alright, let's do this one. Oh, there's a county sign there. That will confirm. So that's all the way up here. And 236. What? Am I being dumb? 236 Street. Wait, what am I doing? Is this just the same name? Like, that's 226. What's 236? 236 and 365. Maybe it's just, what is going on here? Rochester Avenue. Okay, so it's the one south. We should be. It's River Road we're on then. I'm guessing so. Okay, I was confused for a second. It was like just not showing the 365, but it was just named a different street on the other side. Okay. Right, so I reckon now we can get like a couple speedy attempts in and just see how we do. Give it a go. Okay. Right. Okay, yeah, it's 36 and yeah, it's northeast, I think, or northwest. I'll have to remember that street sign sometimes. I think it's just north. 90, no, 100. Okay, 100. Okay, what the hell is this crossing then? Robbinsdale. And 100, right, that's probably a bit findable, isn't it? It was 100, weren't it? Does 100 even show up? 100 is 3 digits, which is a bit odd. Yeah, I feel like I should scan for this. I mean, what main road is this then? Robinvale. I mean, it could just be in the centre or something. Instead of 100, I think that's the thing. Like, I don't know if that's enough, like, for me to scan for it. Oh my days! Somebody's trolling. But I hate scanning for like 3-digit numbers. It drives me mad. So in Robbinsdale, I have 100 number. But is the 100 even that visible? I feel like it shouldn't be. I'm trolling. I might restart this round, to be honest. I'm going to restart after this round and go again, I think. State highways often not visible. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, sometimes I find it really hard knowing when to like scan for that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how big Robbinsdale is. I could have just scanned for the main city, I guess. Oh, it tells the county at least here. Hennepin, so we're actually in Rochester. Okay. All around the. No, Hennepin's not Rochester. It's Minneapolis. Jesus. And what was it? Was what was it? It was B. Oh my god, I've forgotten the bloody name of it. All my days. 100. Wasn't Brooklyn, lol. What was it again? Shit, it was like. Oh, I forgot what it was. I guess I'll go back. It was like Bloomsdale, weren't it? Or something. We were near Bloomsdale. What was the exit? It said exit number 11. If it does even. Bro, even the exit numbers just even show up sometimes, bro. I should really find that place, really. I mean, it might not be directly on this road, though. Yeah, maybe I'm trolling. I think it was Bloom something, weren't it? And what does these signs actually say? I think we are on the 100. But oh my god, stop moving, please. It was exit 11. And the crossing was like this. Is it just this? Yeah, why is the exit number not showing up here? Like, I thought the exit number should show up here. I thought it was just this. But maybe I'm mistaken. I think it said 36, didn't it? Yeah, it said 36, yeah. And then Yates. Yep. Okay. Oh, Jeff, yep. To be fair, that was quite rough, but we'll just restart. The thing is, the urban stuff is sometimes where it gets a bit more messy because I get overwhelmed with like too much information, or I don't know which information to just commit on. For example, City of Champlain. Champlain, is that big? Or is that a suburb? That's what I want to know. 169. It was Champlain, weren't it? Just I'm just gonna scan. See if it just shows up. Champlain, yep. And what was the start? It was a roundabout. And Business Park. Norbella Business Park. What is the actual street on though? I mean, that's the thing, I get so unconfident with POIs, I actually hate it. What is this road we're on originally? 117th, right. That's probably what I need. And wait, are we even in Champlain? What? 117th. I think I must be doing something wrong. 117th Avenue. And bro, where do we come from? Bro, I don't even remember where we came from. We came from this way, didn't we? 117th Avenue. And it was Business Park or something, weren't it? 117th, okay, it just continues. Then we just need to find Business Park stuff, I guess. Did we get to a roundabout? Yeah, it's the first roundabout near us. I'm blind. Was it Emery Village? Or am I trolling? It was Business Park. I think I'm being very stupid here, sorry. Should have got this, really. But I'm trying to make sure I'm not doing something dumb. So we're on this bit. Then we had this. Then we have, oh my god, that's, bro, how did I do that? That's actually a skill. That's actually a skill of how bad that was, to be fair. But that's fine. Just need to get rounds in, honestly. The more rounds I get in, the better. Conway. I swear Conway was... We had that before. Wait, I swear I had Conway before. Did we have it before? I mean, we got the county thing. Ramsey, yeah. And Conway. Let's go somewhere around here. But I can just scan, I guess, the streets. So Conway, Arvin, McKnight. McKnight is the road we need to scan for first, then Conway. Right. Conway. It says here. And McKnight. Conway and McKnight. Yep, okay. A minute for that is kind of bad, but like I say, I'm not a speedrunner really at the moment. East Main, Adams, right. So Adams is the thing I need to remember. Madiella, I don't know if that is the place. So Madelia is the place, I would assume. And I've got county name. Wattonwa, is that the St. thingy? St. James one. And Madella, yep. And then we had, in terms of the street names, but Adams, yep. Where's Adams? There. Okay. Adams, no way, to be fair. Coincidence? I think not. Chris Kamara. Okay. Sheffer and Ed Gumbe, okay. Do these bins have an actual decent logo? Okay. So, yeah, Edcombe and Scheffler, right. Okay, get to this junction, I guess. So Edcombe, I need to remember anything, and Randolph. Okay, Randolph, I might need to use that road. Maybe there's a decent place here. Don't know if I'm going to get an address this way. Well, it's going to be a thingy, which is not ideal. Like I said, this is why it'd be good to know what if these are useful, those numbers. But I've just never used that stuff. Unfortunately, that's the type of thing. Like if it's useful for like very urban rounds where you don't have actually avenues. But yeah. But Randolph is the big road. We've got 35E. We've got a bridge. Oh my days. Can you stop mocking it? Did it just teleport me? Oh my days. Bird, can you let me see what it says? Ramsey. Okay, so we're near Ramsey and it was Randolph, right. And it was the 35E, weren't it? I think. And we're on like a decent stretch, right. Okay, kind of must be trolling unless it's changed names or something. Why do I not see it? Are we actually getting towards the 35E, or is it just something? Oh, is it just a different road we're on? Or is it changed the street name? It's just changed the street name here. No, it's Randolph Road. Right, bro, what? Am I being stupid? Is it actually classing it as a single lane or not? Okay, I think I must be trolling here. Oh, it's a big road, actually, to be fair. It's here, okay. What was the start again? It was Edgecombe and then Scheffler, yeah. Edgecombe, then Scheffler to the north, right? Wait. No. To the east and west. Bro, what is this? There it is, okay. Okay, but that took a while, but it's fine. What is 25 dental, 25, right? Okay, I thought it was going to be a thingy. That would have been nice, wouldn't it? I'm going to go this way. Evening God, welcome in to Hopper as well. They got to make it to game 5. Don't know, Jeff. Yep, well, this way might not have been the best way, but we just need a county sign and we'll probably find shit. Because we'd have something to go off, didn't we? Yeah, I think I've gone the wrong way. I'm going to go the other way. Should have gone downhill there. Wait, it's going to be more towards the hilly area anyway. Dental, I think it was 25 or something, but I don't remember the number. But it was like a county road number. So if we get to another county road junction, then we would get the sign, surely. Sure, there's something on this junction. Okay, we just get the 30. Okay. Okay, there it is. So Fillmore was Preston, and we have the near the 30, and State Highway 30, and what was the actual off-road? 25. I mean, I would just scan for the 5k from the start, I guess, because it's just near river and dental, right? And we travelled northwest to get to the 30. Don't think it was that, was it? Wasn't the 52, was it? I don't think it was. It was the 25 we got off from. It was a county road, then dental, then we got a river crossing. We went past a river crossing to get to the 30, but there's a lot of river crossings, isn't there? Probably trolled here. 25. Yeah, I probably trolled here, haven't I? There's 25 and dental. Okay. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Of course I did. Of course I missed direction myself. Of course I do. Right, okay. Last round. Okay, east. Apologize, I'm a bit too slow on this one. 225, okay. I have no idea what the other street name is. What the heck does that mean? Something? CSAH4. I've never seen that before. But 255, I need to remember. I think it was 255. Anyways, CSAH is weird. SH. Really? That would mean county? County something? I don't know. Never seen that before, but I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. And welcome in. That's one. Right. What is this? Oh, we got Mika. Mika is in Litchfield, right? Okay, and then. Ah, shit. I forgot. Oh, I mean, we're right next to the nearest one. It was 255, yep. And it was street, east-west. Wait, I'm confused myself. 55. That's too high. 55055 and CSH4. Is it more west? 255, weren't it? Highway. Is it just a highway 4? No, it can't be. It's bending. I'm confused. Apparently it was correct. Yeah, I mean, seems like it did the job. I'm just confused why I am trolling here. 255 and CSAH4. Am I even on the 255? Bro, what? Okay. Bro, do I have to go more east? Maybe I'm too... Oh, there it is, of course. Yep. So we're just here then. I mean, this isn't a quick time, so it's not the end of the world. But that's fine. It's just going to take time. It's just going to take time. The pace will come with time, with confidence, you know. But it's nice that I'm instinctively knowing where it is, and it's natural. It's a natural thing, so it's not too bad. But I've never seen that before on the street sign, so that's good to know that can be that for sure. Right. Okay, let's hope we get a better run. Maybe this game. That'd be nice. And the thing disappears at the start. It was a 90, weren't it? Right, okay. Okay. Okay, what is this? First Avenue 13. First Avenue and 13 near the 90. It could be... see if I can bloody see it, because this could actually show up pretty easily. Okay, I mean, Shell Rock River, is that the place? Shell Rock River. I'll weigh up what these signs are saying. 65. Okay, 65 for the 90. It's here, so it should be, I guess. Maybe we're in Glenville or something. Broadway and Main Street. Maybe we're not in Broadville. We're near 90, so we should be. Should we just be here? 13, yeah. Main Street. Let's just check. We're near like a yeah. It was what this shop was a POI corner market. We're traveling west to the 90. We're bending to south. Was it this? Bro, I'm probably just trying. I'm just gonna double check. This round's dead. I'm gonna restart after this probably. First Avenue. I completely forgot First Avenue. Yeah, I'm on the 5K anyway. Yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, man. The thing is, I'm gonna take advantage of the months I have, and I can fix my routine a bit. And I think one thing that I've missed is I enjoy the game, but I didn't enjoy it as much in the build up to this World League than I did, you know, for the last 2 to 3 years. So I think just trying to enjoy myself, and having that extra time to breathe now is such a relief. Like, I feel like, you know, if that scenario, if I don't make it, which is highly likely now, it would require literally a miracle. At least I will know, like, now, okay, I'm gonna take, you know, I'm gonna, you know, make sure I plan ahead in months and make it healthy, you know. 290. I'm gonna carry on actually, and just see if I get a faster time. But yeah, we'll see. I feel like I've still got a lot of potential to show, and if I improve on moving a lot, we've given it months, not weeks or a month, months. Then yeah, but obviously I'm gonna do different types of moving. Like, gonna do some moving world. I might do like a monthly video for like on YouTube, maybe for the moving as well, or something like something where I occasionally do some moving content and try and keep track of like, you know, doing some speed runs or trying to improve some kind of like fun concepts to, you know, not make it too repetitive and boring, you know. That's the key thing. Cottonwood is Jeffers. Where's Jeffers? Jeffers, Jeff. Sorry, I turned Japanese. It was 3:30, weren't it? What we were on 3:30 Street, right? That might be annoying to find, but sure. Okay, it doesn't actually tell us the other name, does it? Well, 3:30 Street's meant to be east-west, yeah. So we're on a north road, but I don't actually know the road. Great. I need to get to this junction then, I guess. Sure, that will tell us. Right. 51, we traveled north to 51. So are we just here? We're just... Wait. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Ignore me. I could probably do one more good run, hopefully, and then I've got to eat. I'll still be here though. I'll be just chatting with you guys whilst I eat. Right, let's lock in now. Baldwin, Lionsdale. Right, Baldwin, Lionsdale. Right. Baldwin on Lionsdale. Bit slow, it's moving. Come on, mate. Speed up, speed up. Maybe I've gone the wrong way. I mean, if I get like a minute and a half in and I find no info, then I'm just gonna restart. Okay, we speed up and we go the other side. Okay, we're getting speedy now. Okay, here we go. Some info. 35 roundabout, and what's the county? 35. Rice. Is what was it? It was shit. What was it again? Furbolts. Yep. And we've got 19. What was the other road? Shit. I forgot what the other bloody road was. We have some place names. Furbolts to the west. Right, let me just trace back. I'm just gonna get to junction and trace my steps back from that. So Lionsdale Boulevard, that's it, right? Is this Lionsdale Boulevard? They said it was to the west, Furbolt, or am I tripping? No, it's to the south. Okay, right. I was gonna say that is it, and it was Baldwin, weren't it? I think. Bosh. Okay, that was better. Let's keep going. Okay, what is that? So that's probably tells us the town immediately. You're taking the Mickey Mouse. I can barely read that. Maybe I can get something else that's a bit more readable. Seems like a unique sign at least. South Front Road. Okay, what does that say? Mankato. That has to be the place. We're in Mankato. Okay, I don't know if that's findable though. Just need to keep getting to a decent batch of signs. Mankato. I'm just gonna go try and get out of it and just get my map out. Oh, it's actually massive. Oh my days, it's like one of the biggest ones. Didn't realise that. So 700 South Front and Byron. So Byron, South Front, right? Okay. It's a pretty big area though. We were like near the centre, weren't we? What is this? Maybe I need to get to a better junction. Liberty. Yeah, I should have gone stayed on the main road. Let me just try and get back on the main road. What's the actual main road? Sibler Parkway, but what else? Riverfront Drive. Let's find Riverfront Drive, which is this. And then we I don't remember where we came off from, but then I guess we'll just use that as the base. But south front, and then south front, and what was the other bit? It was not Marshall Street, Byron. Yep, there we go. Bit slow, but it's fine. It is slow if you play a lot of moving, but that's just a skill issue for me. I almost moved my bloody thing over my monitor there. Pearson. Am I trolling? That might just be someone's name, but I swear I've heard of something called Pearson, but sure. Is there a big place called Pearson? Or am I trolling? Probably just mocking the bacon. Okay, we've got the county here. Scott, so that's here. And Marshall is the road, and 10th. So 10th and Marshall. And the 10th is going east, kind of going east-west, right? Or was it streets? It was Avenue, 10th Avenue, right? Oh, did it say the cardinal direction? No. Don't think I've seen Avenue mentioned. Maybe I just scanned for the main one, Marshall, I guess. And it was like... It's around here. Okay, this is kind of annoying. Bro, why is this just... Everything just feels overwhelming. 10th Avenue, Marshall Road. Scan for an angle, I guess. See if it shows up. This angle doesn't go on for long. It kind of doesn't go on for that long. Let me just see what's on this bloody side. Yeah, it's kind of on a curve, which is kind of annoying. Let me just get onto this. I think once I get to this, then I'll have an idea. Okay, 169's nearby. Am I even near? Did I troll? Wait. The 169's here. Wait, what? I swear it said... Wait. I think I've been trolled. I think I've been trolled. I thought it said the one... Did it say something else? I thought it said... Maybe it's like on the edge or something. Yeah, Scott... Oh, it's Scott County. Bro, what was I thinking of? Oh, my days, yeah. I'm just being dumb. That's why I couldn't bloody find. I think I was in the wrong bloody area. What was I thinking of? What was I thinking of? I was thinking of Ramsey. That's what I was thinking of. Oh my days. It's fine. It was like Savage, yeah. It said Dakota Avenue somewhere, didn't it? But I don't know 10th Avenue. What was the road we're actually on? Marshall Road. It could be a lot more south, but I thought it can't be. Why did the avenues not show up? Okay, I don't know. I mean, this seat's dead, unfortunately, because I've just trolled so hard, but I'm just confused with the avenue thing. Bro, what am I doing? What have I done wrong here? I don't know what I've done wrong. I mean, it's GG anyway, but fuck me. It says 17. Could I just scan for 17? It just shows up. Oh my days. Oh my god, how have I not found that? It's fine. And then 10th Avenue's here. And then we had... Yeah, Dakota. Yeah, I kind of trolled there. And I still failed the 5k somehow, but it's fine. It was a bit of a fuck up anyway. Let me just check if my food's ready. I don't think it is yet, so we'll go again. Right, okay. Let's try again. Yeah, we'll have to go at 9 though, so I probably won't have too much after I eat. Okay, Fox Meadow is the street we need to remember. Fox Meadow, get here. Right, to just get moving. I also find it a lot hard to speed run when I'm talking. I can tell that for a fact. Like it makes a difference, but yeah, it does feel like that to me. It was Fox Meadow, weren't it? We had Interlaken. Yeah, it's still a thing where you need to like get a county sign or something that gets me out of here, to be fair. Found nothing. Oh, Jefferson Lake. This is going on forever. Am I ever going to leave? Or find something good? Right, okay. So Hennepin, well, it just ends up being Minneapolis anyway. Lovely. Right, well, I just have to retrace my steps, which might be pretty difficult now. So what is actually Vernon Avenue I need to find? But I don't know if there's a place here that I could scan for. I think I just have to find Vernon Avenue, I guess. Vernon Avenue. And Edina, maybe. Vernon. Edina, yep. And Vernon Avenue. And a Starbucks. Were we on a split road? We were. We're on a bridge, on a railway edge, right? Let's find that railway. That's. Is it that? I don't think that's. Well, it doesn't seem like it's correct. Because west, it should be right. It should be very sharp. I saw Edina. Maybe it's here. Okay, it's here. And I'm just gonna just have to improvise, I think. So Oak Park's and Fox Meadow, right? And I think if we go west or east, I think we came. We think we came west. Interlaken Boulevard, I think I remember that. Okay, I'm just gonna just go the way I went, which I think was this way. I just want to see what this says on. Okay, we're massive water. Yeah, I think it was this. Yeah, we're here. Okay, bloody hell. That was 3 minutes. Yeah, I struggled on that one, didn't I? Bloody hell. Right, Washington and 3rd Street, South Washington, South. So remember the South Cardinal stuff? Let's go this way. Don't think that's a main road, is it? It's just... Oh, it is. Right. St. Peter. Well, I wonder how I remember this one, JHK. What was it again? It was... Mankato. It was here. And we went over a bridge. What was it? It was South Washington South thingy. Wait, am I North Washington, South Washington, South 3rd? There it is. Right, okay. Yep, to be fair. Nice. Shout out JHK for that one, Jeff. Okay. Mower was Austin, Dexter area. What was the street? 534 and 218534. 218534. Wait, 534. What the Jeff? 534 Avenue. We're on the 218, aren't we? 534 is confused. Why does it say 534 Avenue? Maybe it's a lot more north or something. What? Why is it saying 534 Avenue? I'm confused what the Jeff that is doing. Oh, God, I should have got this by now. I'd have to kind of commit anyway. Why does it say 5? I mean, it's on a bend and it's curving. Wherever it is. But now I think I'm just... It said 534 Avenue though. I'm confused. And it said the county, didn't it? It said... Yeah, I've left the place. Oh, that explains it. 535, but then... Am I on the wrong road? I must be doing something dumb here, right? Maple View, yeah. Am I doing something dumb here? I feel like I am. But how have I not found this? It says we're on the 218, didn't we? It said we're on the 218. And then it says... Whatever, bro. This is confusing the shit out of me. What is the direction doing? It's curving. 534. It's going on to... Yeah, I'm kind of confused with what the hell this bend to the east is doing. Why is it just like suddenly curving onto the 218? I'm so confused. What am I doing wrong here? Like, I'm really confused what the hell... It said Maple View. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's north of it. Fuck. Oh, Jeff, that is a mocking the bacon moment. Was it 534? 534. Jesus Christ, that's a bit of a howler. So what happened there is I thought we were approaching, but I never actually looked at my compass. Like I just thought, okay, yep, we're heading north to the city, and I didn't even think about anything else. So that complete wrong side of cardinal, like that not checking like the direction, just wasted the whole minute of me being confused. It's unlucky. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be speed run. Let me just check what's happening with food, because it said it should be ready at 8 and they haven't said anything. So give me a second. I think it will be long, but I think we can do a round or two and then do the rest whilst after I eat. I'm not carrying that wrong because that obviously was nowhere near quick enough. Right, Pioneer, Settlers Ridge, right. Actually, to remember Pioneer. Andale, okay. This would be good if I knew which town we were in. But unfortunately I do not. Hopefully soon. Pioneer Dell. Cedar Ridge. Okay, I mean this will tell me roughly where we are. Okay, oh of course it's the bloody just near Minnesota. Great, so Grace Church, so Pioneer. We've got Pioneer and Eden. And I've got 4 and 1, but I don't know if that's going to be findable. Gonna scan for Pioneer, which was the 4. No, not the 4, it's the 1. Right, okay. Pioneer. But this is going to be annoying to find. Yeah, was it split all the time? Pioneer and what was it? Pioneer and Eden Prairie. Maybe Eden Prairie is better to find. The angle we got. Is it a split road? I feel like it should be a split road. Such a big area though, it's not what I want really. Might have to restart this one because it's going to take too long. I'm just going to see what this is. I'm going to spend way too long on that. So we got to this. Right, okay, fair enough. I'll spend way too long on that round. Alright, Thurston and Nicolette. Well, there's a place called Nicolette we know. That's Nickelodeon to be fair, so probably unlikely it's going to be that, but you never know. I'll be very surprised. But who knows? What does that say? Burnsville. Burnsville. I don't know where Burnsville is. So I have to keep moving. And I feel like I'm just entering it now and actually not going to find anything good. Oh my days. Burnsville. Welcome in, Geomango. Hope all is well. Yeah, I think I've wasted too much time. I feel like Burnsville I should just scan for, right? Feels big enough. Unless it's just some suburb. It could be just some suburb again, that's the problem. Right, okay, there's a big junction here. 13. Minnesota Valley, Burnsville, and the 13. And 35 Northwest. Well, 35 West and Burnsville. Right. Burnsville's here. And we started off on Nicolette Avenue and First, what was it? First Avenue. Nicolette Avenue. I probably should retrace my steps a bit before I do this, but I want to see if I can find it quickly in my head. I think I've done the wrong thing here. I need to undo, I think. I should just scan this. 13. Yeah, I should be scanning for 13 here. Yeah, which is here. And then we had Nicolette Avenue off the 13. That's what I should have done. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. What's the angle of the 13? Is it going east to west? It is, right. There we go. That's what I should have Don't know why. I should have done that before I went back to the start. I don't know why I did that. That was pretty dumb. It says First Avenue South here, but I'm assuming that's incorrect. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, it's here. Okay, that was a bit too slow. Oh, Jeff. Right, I'll do I'll do another one again. If I get 2 good rounds in, then I'll eat in between. I think 266 and 270. All right, what's this one? 580. Right, 580. I need to remember for now. Let's keep moving. Okay, was there a place name here? Brownsdale. Okay, we're in Brownsdale. I need to remember that. Not heard of that one though. County signs would carry here. Mower, Brownsdale, and it was 5. What was it? It was 580 on a curve. Yeah, it's this, wasn't it? Yep. How do you think your chance? I mean, welcome in, Isla as well. Honestly, I'm trying not to think about it, like, because I still think I've got a lot of potential to show, but there's also a lot of other really good players. And it depends what happens. Like, if I have to go through the qualifiers, which it's likely to happen now. You know, it's more likely to happen than not probably now. Then it's just going to be so open, the qualifiers. There's going to be so many good Europe players. So even if I am fully ready and might be one of the best players by that time, it might just be decided by that one, you know, by that one qualifier, you know. So, like, I feel like next year I'll be ready to, like, be in contention, hopefully be much better, especially for moving. But I just can't have that expectation of I'm going to get in, like, because it's just on the day kind of thing, you know. You have to just do well on the qualifier on the day if they do the same thing again, pretty much. You guys can still hear me, right? I'm not lagging, but yeah. Yeah, we were practicing a Minnesota County's map on Hello Quiz, and JHK has made a map for the ones that I was learning today. But yeah, that's interesting. If you can DM me it, I will take a look at some point at it. Might be a good exercise to, you know, insta send and spam and stuff. That might be a good exercise to do at some point for sure. I'm gonna do another round and then I'm gonna eat, I think. Visitor Villa. Okay, court. Right, got Pentagon sign here. Of course, I can't bloody get on that side of the road. Maybe I get to this side, I guess. Bloody hell. Are you taking the Mickey Mouse? Okay, I'm getting cyberbullied here. What is going on? What does that say? Oh, bro, you're taking the Mickey. They're taking the Mickey out of the mouse with that. I'm actually annoyed about that. Like, every single one was just out of view. Like, that was actually taking the piss. Right. I need to figure out what I'm doing here because I'm kind of gone off road when I shouldn't have done. Right. Why did it do that? Right. Let's just go this way. There's probably another one here. Okay. It's Waseca. Right. Okay. Which was around here, weren't it? Yep. So Waseca County, and we have next to a railway, and what were we at the start? We were near the Visitor Villa community thing, right? And we were following the thing. And what was the cut-off bit? It was this cut-off, crossing the railway. What is the railway direction here? Okay, go to the west. Highway 14. So are we actually on the highway 14? Wait, so you go south on the rail? No, it can't be the highway 14, right? We're on the highway 14, really? Ford Company. I should have forgot this by now. Okay, probably be like something like here, aren't we? Bro, I'm confused with the highway 14. Like, bro, am I being stupid? I should have got this by now. Okay, I'm kind of annoyed. How have I trolled this one so hard? I just get so like... I get so... Oh my god, there's an entry. Oh, discover Wesseco. So we're in Wesseco. Oh my days. We're actually in it, bro. Bro, wait, where am I? Okay, I'm here. Alright. Oh, we're going with something like along this then. Oh my days. So it was this, and then we're just here, Visitor Villa. Yeah, that's it. I didn't mean to hit space, but three and a half minutes. I'll just see if this is a good round. I'll just finish it off, I guess. But I don't know, bro. Yeah, just DM it on my Discord, like my DMs, and I'll take a look at some point. Obviously, right now I'm just trying to get other things done first. I've done the revision exercise for the counties today anyway, but it'll be good for another day. I might just have to restart, probably, unfortunately. But did that have like a blue marker? No, I'm just gonna restart. After I'm gonna do more again when I've ate. I'm sorry for the resetting, but like I say, it'll come with time. It's just I'm not really obvious. I find it a lot harder to do moving on stream than other mods, so like you have to really focus a lot more. I'm not always a fan of like just being in silence, you know. I also have a map on Map Chat app. It's an app where you can colour subdivision stuff, where I covered the counties and that use these county signs and the ones that don't. You can send me a screenshot, yeah, sure. I mean, there's always something on GeoHints that does that, but maybe I'm mistaken. But yeah, I mean, I'll give some more games a go once I've ate, guys. So, but I'll probably have like 20 minutes anyway. Then I have to go, pretty much. But I'm feeling pretty good though. Like I said, the pace will come with time. The confidence with the pinpoint will come with time. Like I say, I'm learning more from mistakes. Like, as much as it kind of is bad at times, you know, you're gonna learn from mistakes you do, where you could have, you know, not wasted time. Yo, Jay, thank you for the raid. Jesus, I'm literally just eating in the background right now. How's it going? How was your stream? Hope all is well. You're probably wondering what the Jeff I'm doing. But yeah, I was doing some Minnesota practice. Like, one of my goals in the next few weeks is to practice a lot of Minnesota. And I've been learning the more southern counties at the moment. And been practicing a map that's more of like anything more like the southern third of the state, and been learning a few things and just like varying the exercises, you know, for the moving. So not doing the same types of map all the time. So, yep. Welcome in Wims, welcome in Nicholas, welcome in Chelu. Why Minnesota? Well, there's like me, the Schnoots, Chloride, and Chicago. I think it was before Chicago was in our group, but pretty much we like said, okay, what state should we do first to practice and have like a little fun competition maybe to see who gets the quickest times. The Schnoots suggested Minnesota, and also learning counties in Minnesota is actually really useful. So yep. Because it's quite easy to come across county signs in Minnesota, everywhere really. It's really handy. But yeah, I'm pretty much like choosing a state every 3 weeks, so I give it a lot of time and practice, and actually practice being more efficient, trying to get quicker times, and like I say, I'm doing other things like US intersection guesser, you know, the community US map, and be mixing up here and there, as well as like playing Moving World as well. I'm gonna obviously do too, but I'm really like wanting to grind moving, especially US moving, for the next few months for the moving kind of grinding. So it's gonna be fun. Yeah, Minnesota mailboxes. Yeah, I'm aware of that riddle. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Benji Advice. And yeah, like I say, I'm literally eating some, like, it's like some like Sunday roast kind of random thing. It's not Sunday roast. Yeah, it's like some sort of Sunday roast. We've got like sausages, got some. Oh my god, my brain's so fried, guys. Ignore me. What am I thinking of right now? Well, there's sausages anyway. Obviously, you got to have some Yorkshire puddings, you know. Not Yorkshire. Are they Yorkshire puddings? Am I trolling? I might be trolling. Just ignore me. I'm tired. But yeah, it's pretty nice though. Having some nice food right now. But yeah, I'll probably doing it. I'll probably have this in like 5-10 minutes. This food, and then we'll try and get like you know, a nice comfortable sub 10 hopefully. And then maybe like give it more practice, you know, tomorrow. I'm not sure if it'll be on stream, but I'll give Minnesota some kind of work during the week. Because I think the goal this week is to kind of like understand how to like go about, you know, Minnesota. Like, you know, you find the county, let's say you find the county first, like do you just use the grids and stuff like that? Like that's something we're sorting out today. Also this week I want to get through all the counties, but I don't like doing all of them at once. Like I want to like do it in bits. So I do a third of Minnesota, then do like a map that has those ones in, and actually try and apply it more often, repeatingly. And yeah, then eventually just keep going more and more north, and hopefully then when it comes to the full Minnesota, can start cooking the baked beans, Jeff, you know. But yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it at the 3 weeks time, and like I say, you know, it's more of a long-term thing where I'll just keep switching the state here and there. Baked beans and rice here, nice. Yeah, don't drop the beans, Jeff. You don't want that to happen. But yeah, I don't know if Jake is still here. I mean, what were you up to, Jake? And if you're not here, if you had to go, any raiders? What was he up to? I'm just curious if he was playing something GeoGuessr related or anything moving related, or was it a bit more of a casual, laid back kind of bit of everything type of stream, like comp duels? Oh, was he playing the moving comp duels? I hope it went well for him. Hope the raid wasn't like a rage quit type of a moment. But I mean, comp duels, I'm taking a month away from competitive ranked. It's just I just need it. I just need time away from it. It's not good for me at this point. Yeah, shout out Lyon County in Minnesota. The French Jake Lyons is a marshal in Minnesota. You heard it here first. So if you see or Leon or Lion, or just think of Jake Lyons as a French marshal in Minnesota. And marshal is pretty big, so you can get the 5K a lot quicker with that, to be fair. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's ascending, but the thing is though, like you kind of just have to adapt to it. That's why like it's also sometimes good practice to like kind of deal with that. And like I say, it's very hard for someone to be super consistent at that. Like, but yeah, I mean, if you want to like try and get more 5Ks, then yeah, it's quite annoying for sure. Hope it wasn't too frustrating for him anyway. But it's just something you're gonna get on competitive ranked. But the chicken is good, lads, at least. Yeah, I mean that's fine, but when alts do, yeah, I mean if it's alts, it's different. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's obviously, I mean, it's always gonna be controversial with alts for sure, though, regardless of what it is. But yeah, I mean, hopefully, he still enjoyed the stream, still got some games. I mean, it is the first, it is the start. It's only the start of like the new season, right? For the ranked stuff, so you know it's still very early for him. It's not like he needed to. If he had some goal to have with it, I mean, I don't know if he's taking it too seriously, but he seems to be enjoying it. He's playing it a fair bit. I've noticed on streams, so good to see him still at it. As long as he's enjoying it, that's what matters. Do you plan to learn Iowa, North, and South Dakota kind of as well? I mean, right now I'm not trying to think too ahead. There is some counties I've learnt though. I've pretty much learnt where every single county that contains the word Jeff in it. So I know where all the Jeff counties are. So all the ones that say Jefferson and Jeff Davis, I know where they all are. And I practiced and moved. I made a moving map, like generated it just quickly, and I just played it a lot. And I just know where they are. So if you see a Jefferson County against me, you might be in trouble, Jeff, because you know I can't allow anything called Jeff to be missed. You know, it would not suit. It would not suit the name. You know, so yeah. I mean, like I say, I think I'm in contact with quite a few US lads, and also like some states we might do where it's not as important on the counties. And we might be more important things to do instead. So like that's why it's good to like, switch up the states where like maybe counties aren't as useful, and you have to like resort to other things. Like you know, like that's a theory. Like I don't plan to just try and just only learn counties. I want to like go through individual states and pick up some county knowledge and you know picture them in my head with place names, improve my place name knowledge. Because like especially nowadays, it's like once you confirm the state, it can get quite frustrating to get that extra step, you know. Because the states are, you know, each state can be quite long and massive, and with decent multis, especially with moving nowadays, you really want to be more on it, you know. Yeah, North Dakota counties are more useful. Yeah, yeah, I have no idea, but yeah, sounds good to me. I mean, like I say, I think also learning how certain grid systems works in certain states is it's gonna be quite fun as well. Like there's so many ways you can go by. Like each state can, you know, I feel like can be quite different in its own way, just from an early impression. And also, thank you for the follow, Enmai as well. Hope all is well. Welcome to the stream. Statewide grid pretty much supplements. Yeah, I think South Dakota had like some good grid system to use. I don't know if it's all the state, but there is some good stuff there. I think Moo hinted that to me, I think, when I was playing. It was either Moo or Chloride, one of those two lads. Rightio, I'm almost finished what I'm gonna eat. Then I'm gonna have like one last push. But I've only got 17 minutes, so might go a bit over time, but not that much. Black Hills counties are useful. Okay, interesting. I'm from Poland and had an observation the other day. Well, to be fair, I'm intrigued. Israel said that counties don't appear too often in the US because, yeah, I mean, that's just the way it goes. But for some states, it's more useful than others. But the thing is, you can just randomly come across them by chance. Like I feel like sometimes when you don't look for them, you just bump into them without even. I feel like the more you try to find a county, the harder it is to find one. In a lot of states, like you're not gonna look for it, but if you are thinking of it, I feel like you never bump into it. But when you don't think of it, you just try to come across something that says the county, you know. Okay, we've got some excitement from F Beverage here. Let's go. On municipal vehicles like fire and police. Is this like what? Yeah, like yeah, on the build. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's where I think I've noticed some on like the yeah, exactly. That's some examples where you can come across it for sure. But yeah, I've been doing some Minnesota stuff today. Ev, do you know what a lot of dark red brick buildings often run down means? I mean, I'm not too sure. I mean, I feel like I've seen run down red brick buildings in certain parts of the US, like I don't know, outskirts Appalachia or stuff. If you're thinking US, but if you're not thinking about US, then I don't know, Jeff. I mean, in Poland, okay. Maybe Adams can answer the question for me. To be fair, I don't know. I could say. For some reason, I'm thinking like north, like a very like east, north or west, but I don't know. I don't know that stuff. It's what, yeah, and I'm always wary of like architecture stuff with Poland sometimes. Yeah, he did say he was from He did say he's from Poland, I think. So I could have read between the lines there, but I am also multitasking with the chat and eating at the same time. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Bro, lucky at some point I should dedicate learning Polish poets just for Adams, you know. Just for Adams. He is right. Okay, to be fair to Silesia around Katowice. I'm sorry if I pronounced that very badly. So a lot of dark red brick buildings and often run down. Okay. Cheers, Jeff. Appreciate the tips. At some point, it'd be fun to like do some side quests for like some European countries. I mean, because I don't know them. I mean, just do it for the culture, you know. I mean, maybe you don't need to know it as much because your place knowledge is already quite good for Poland, so it's probably not as. I mean, it's probably be easier for you if you did it, but yeah, I mean, that's just something on the cards. I feel like doing it at some point, but obviously my priority at the moment, just with moving at least, is US and just general moving skill and practice. Yeah, I think if you're local, you probably don't even need to worry about it too much. Give me a second, I'll just get back to somebody. Right, okay. Let's give this a push and lock the Jeff in and try and get a nice run. Right, okay. But like I said, don't expect me to play at Jake Lyons. I am far less experienced at moving than him, so even if I'm in the World League, it's not my strength. That's why I want to work on it. Okay, Montanus View Football. Montanus, I don't know if that's a place. Okay, to Turtle Lake Elementary School. Lake Joanna, City of what? City of Shoreview. Okay, buddy. What does that say? Oh, I hate when the blurred out. I actually hate that so much, right? Ramsey. I did not expect to be Ramsey. Okay. So Ramsey is St. Paul. And with Shoreview School. And the road's going north-south. What were we at the start? We were Lexington Avenue, Royal Oaks, right? Lexington Avenue. What was it? It was school next to us in Royal Oaks, bro. Oaks is to the east, right? I thought this was the school for some reason. Maybe I'm trolling. There it is, right? That's the wrong school, innit? Oh my days, bro. Did it say Lexington Avenue North, or am I trolling? I'm probably just trolling, aren't I? It just says Lexington Avenue and Royal Oaks. Sorry if this is on me, I'm just so slow at this stage. There it is. I was way too south. It's fine. Like a minute and a half is so slow. It happens though. Okay, Syndicate and what? What's the off-road? Creek. Okay, that would be great, but probably got other signs here. 282. And what does that say? It says just county, of course it does. 282 is probably not findable. Why does it just say county? 169. And 282. Why are these just say county? It's kind of taking the Mickey Mouse. 282. Did it say it on here? John 21. Are we just in Jordan? We're entering Jordan and Syndicate Street. Yep, Creek Lane, I think it was, right? Yep, okay. Okay, what we got here? Neb. Computer Avenue, right. What was on this building? Computer Avenue to remember, that's the street we're on. And 77th Street. West 77th Street. Okay, I think I need more info than this. Does seem pretty cool, Jeff. Right, okay. 100. Again, I feel like I saw 100 before. But it was the main road, weren't it? It was here. And what we got here, we got frontage road, industrial booths, West 77th Street I need to find. Coming off it. West 44, West 6, West 70th, West 77th, and what are we here? Nope, we're going north to south. I don't know what computer something, weren't it? But I'm confused. I thought I had this. Wait. Give me a second. I think I'm trolling. I'm bad at using POIs. Is Owati visible from far? Oh my days, bro. Why am I on the bloody dual carriageway? What actually? It says Compute Ave West 78th Street. That's 77th, 78th Street. Computer says no, Jeff. What the Jeff? Bro, I'm actually mocking the bacon here. It's here. Oh my days. This is like the car park for Seagate. Oh, actually hit this right. Okay, we're quite close to the road. Are we looking at this? Nice. Okay. I have been on this road a billion times. Crazy. Good thing around a lot of lakes in Minnesota. I wonder. And I used to work like 2 miles east of this. Crazy. So you're from Are you from Minnesota then? I'm assuming you are with how it's with the history, or do you just work there for a bit? Eighth and 5. Okay, northeast as well. Remember cardinal directions. Come worship. Nah, I'm good, Jeff. I'm good. I'm gonna go the other way. I'm going the other way. And I felt there's a good sign there, but I'm just gonna keep moving. Okay. Washington Boulevard. I'm gonna go this way. That might be a better road. What does that say? Waseca, okay. Well, Waseca, I am losing brain cells. It's the county of this, but we don't know if it is actually that. But it did say some avenues, but they could repeat. Hodgson Hall. Don't know if and again, Hodgson could be just. I mean, what road are we on now? 111th Avenue, aren't we? Right? Let's just double check. I might as well just like. It is Waseca, so I think we're in Waseca. Right, okay. So we have the 8th Street and the 5th, northeast. We're here then, right? Nice. Okay, got a road to the south. Born and raised, very nice. The thing is, hopefully in the future, like my times will be like sub-minute. I feel like I find it hard. Like I can 5k, but I'm just a bit too slow, unfortunately, at the moment. Country Road 4. I mean, I want to see the actual signs here. That'd be great because it actually tell what county we're in, unless I flew past it. And there was one at the junction as well, which I should have spotted. Swift, so Swift. Spencer cheated on Taylor Swift, apparently, so unlucky. So let's just wait what the start was again. Okay, we had that. And it was on Z undo, yep. And 15th, 30th Street Northwest. That's still southwest, really. Okay. 40th Street, 30th Street Northwest, and what's the other one? Here. 80th. That's that. We came from the north, I think. Yep. So I assume we're in 90th Avenue, or it's the one. It might be the road to the south, actually. Yeah, it's this. It's this one, isn't it? Yep. Nice. Okay. 8:54. It's not bad. Not bad. For my standards, anyway. Thank you for the follow, Cronin, as well. I missed that, but thank you for the follows. Appreciate it, guys. Hey up, welcome in, Riley. Hope all is well. But yeah, you can see my problem. Like, I just can't I've struggled to get sub-minute times. I'm just like a bit too slow at the moment, but I think with just more practice, I'll just be more instinctive and more confident with sending early. And I'm still trying to remember like signs at the start of the round, so I don't need to like go back to the start to check. But when it's more pacey, I think it's harder to like think too much whilst it's pacey, and you just start forgetting stuff because you're too busy trying to keep moving. You know, it's pretty hard for me. Yep, good morning indeed. I reckon probably do one or two more. So let me log back in. So Premier 227. Wickersham, right? So Premier and Wickersham. We're travelling west. Don't say anything good. Northgate. Eggnog. That was south, weren't it? So we're going to be somewhere around here. Okay. To get a better idea of the area we're in. Okay, sure, this will give us something. Lime Valley. We're just not going to get anything. Okay, this one might be dead. Maybe I went the wrong way. Maybe I just went the wrong way. Oh, what was that? 14 and 40? 14 and 60. So 14 and 60. And we are 14 and 60. I'm just remember the 14 and 60. I think the 60 is actually main road. Riverfront Drive, 14 and 60. I just want to weigh up what it's like on here. Okay, of course. 14 and 60. And as soon as it's a 60 then, bro. 60 should be big then, right? Or are we actually just on the 14? We were just on the 4th. Wait, what? What? It's a big road. What the fuck? Am I just misremembering? Oh, 14's here. I assume we're on the 14. But am I just trying with the 60? It might be. Because this feels out of range. I mean, I have to restart at C because this is obviously not good, but I thought 60 was west. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that area code can't be there. I think I'm just blind, if I'm being honest, right? Let's just get the round done, and then we'll just go again, I guess. Okay, what does this say? Minnesota State University. I mean, that's great, mate, but okay, this actually tells me where we are. Blue Earth. So Blue Earth isn't actually in Blue Earth. It is in Mankanto. Then 60 is here. So we know 60 is there. So let's go back to the start and try and remember where we were. So it's 227th Street. We're on, I think. And I assume we're maybe not there. 227th Street, going north south. No, it's going east west. Really? It said 14 and 60, didn't it? But I think I'm just getting hoodwinked. What the hell's going on? Why is the street just what? Bro, I'm so confused, guys. 227 14 60, right? Is there actually another one that has the 60? Okay, here has the 60. So are we here? 230. That's just 230. So what was the start again? Well, I'm not undoing the move. 227. It's not quite that then. 227, and it was prime to the north, south. Oh my days. Premier. Wait, we're at hospital? Oh my days. But I thought. Oh, it does say clinic and stuff. Yeah. Oops. That was very findable with the POI. Oh well. That was just inexperience moment. Not a chance in hell. Although I am a Liverpool fan though, but I'm not Scouse. I'm not from Liverpool. And also, yeah, don't also say I've got a Manc accent. I will not like that either. That's probably going to sound a bit similar to that, but I think my accent's is very different to proper Manc. I mean, I'm not associated from that shithole anyway, so no, thank you. I'm just from my local place, my local village, you know. Why would I be associated with a city that's 10 miles away from me? Like, no chance. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I think it's just like, because I'm not used to it, I just, it's a I think most of it's a confidence thing, and like I said at the start, I should remember I should remember the names. Like I should be training myself to remember the names. So it's flag and see. I mean, flag I will know. If I just remember flag, I don't need to worry about the other road because I'll get to a junction. It'll just tell me the road anyway. But yeah, I mean, it's just the experience. It's just something to practice. Because the also thing is I double check myself a lot because I was practicing maps and I was completely throwing a lot of rounds. 30, okay. Do you have any place names that are findable? Haven't heard of Rushford or Chatterfield. But it says 30 and Junction. Okay, and we have something here. Fillmore. So Fillmore was here. And we got onto the 30 and we came from the south, which was 250, and we came from the south of 250, but it was a thingy, it was a wait, am I not finding this? I'm blind. Give me a moment. Well, that's to west. It should be around here. Is it just not showing up? Or am I just the most blind person in the world? Like, what did it say at the start? It said 230. 250. Oh, but is this one just not show up? Like, what does this... the 3-digit ones always show up? Because oh, it's here. It's a thicker road. I need to look for the thicker road, and it was... I've forgotten the bloody thing. That's what I mean. I'll just try and scan to see if I can remember the name in my head. It was Fern, I think. Nope, it wasn't. It was Flag. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I mean. It's just going to take time for things to click. Give us a month or two, and I think it'll be very different. I feel like the room for improvement's that high. It will come. I'll watch a YouTube video. Yeah, I don't sound remote as Scouse. When I get mad, I might sound Scouse. But other than that, probably not. Right, okay. So I'll do one more game and hopefully we cook the baked beans. So Ziesk, I don't need to remember it being main road, just remember Ziesk. Then I can figure it out from there. Okay, we've got a tower which could have a place name on it. Let's keep moving into the town. Okay, court. Court's law or something. Courtland. Okay, Courtland. And what do we have here? We have 14. And we had Courtland, which is here. And we had Main Street and something with Z, I think, right? I have to go back to the start. Fuck. ZS. Yeah, ZS to the south. Wait, are we on the edge? What? Oh my god, I didn't even pan round. I didn't realise we were on the edge of the road. I didn't realise it was curving behind us. I never panned that way. I was like, where the hell is it? I could have saved so much time though. I could have saved like a good 10 seconds there. Easily. Okay, what what's on one? Shit. I thought What's on one was St. James, but I think I'm misremembering it. Shit, what was What's one? I think it was St. James. Yeah, I think it was St. James. And 306.70. Right, of course it's 6 bloody fucking 70. Okay, it's more north. I guess it's this then. And what was it? It was 380 for Jeff. That's pretty. Oh my god. $380. Bro, what am I doing? It's east to west. The bloody 380 in it. I'm being stupid. Yeah. Should have got this already. So I'm on north-south road. Oh my, this is what I mean. Like, I just so inexperienced. Like, it's just gonna take time. And the thing that's annoying is it's all like, okay, 6, okay. Sorry for all that, guys. I'm just trolling at this point. And it was 330, right? 380. Yeah. 50. 80. Bloody hell. Yo, Oslin, thank you for the gifted sub. Wow, thank you so much. And yeah, Adams, getting a sub. Let's go. Shout out Oslin and welcome in. Hope all is well. I was just locked in there because I was kind of mocking the bacon. Yeah, I could just notice that you're on the edge and don't care about the street name. Well, I'm trying to remember the street name, but I just forget because I'm too busy. Like, once I move, I then have to take in other information to then get to myself to that point. Then I have to retrace the steps back in my head. I mean, it's kind of like, all of it together, you know. I mean, that time I remembered the name quite well, but then I didn't check. I didn't actually pan around and actually see the end of the road, for example. Because I remember it beginning with Z, and I didn't scan that far first because I thought it was on a bend, but I never panned around to see if there was a bend. I'm not really good at looking at POIs either. And I'm not really good at POI scanning when I need to. But yep, shout out Oslim for the gifted. And yeah, I'm just going to have to go again. And then, no matter what happens now, this is the last one. So, Highway 24. I wonder if I can find that quickly, actually. And we're going east-west out in... Yeah, I want to see if I can find this quickly. So, 24 and 710, I think. $24, 710. It's probably not, I mean, this is risky. I mean, probably should have found it now. 24, 710. I think it said 24. Have I just made shit up? Nope. 24, 7, 10. Where the Jeff is this? Okay, I'm just blind. Okay, sure. Where the hell is 24? Is it just not fine? It's not really that findable? Oh, it's small. Okay, fair enough. Yep, it's small. We'll try again. Okay, this seems decent. 4th and West Main. Okay, 4th West Main. Hot Springs? I don't think that's the name, right? What was that? Say sibling. Okay, I'm gonna just have to go whether Gaylord is. Where the hell's Gaylord? I'm just gonna check if this was. Is it just this? Nope, it's the wrong town. Okay, I just kind of had to risk it. Howie 30. Does that mean it's normal? Okay. I've forgotten the highway name already. Olmsted. Why don't I remember where Olmsted is? I don't remember that one. Where the hell's Olmsted? So Olmsted's Rochester. I could tell I'm reaching the end of my It just said Highway 24, which made me a bit confused. It didn't say state. It didn't say county or state, but I guess it would say state with it. I guess if it's a state highway, need to remember that it would probably say state with it. Because sometimes I don't tell you it says county. Okay, I've got another street sign here that I don't know. Okay, so keep that in mind. The name of the bloody street. I've already failed this round one again. Okay, 36, 18th south. Right. But I'm probably going to have to end soon anyway, very soon. 494. It was south, weren't it? Minnesota 5. We're near the airport then? 76 and 18. Oh, we're just branching off from it. Eighteenth Avenue South and 76th Street. I'm going to what? 18th Avenue South and 82nd, 78th Street. What? 76 or 76? Oh my god! I think I'm just tired at this point. Yeah, that's what's up with me. And this is 8, bro. Is it split in? Really? Wait, that's to the north. Bloody hell. Yeah, why? Wait, am I trolling? Why is it like expanding? Am I trolling? I thought it wasn't expanding to south. Is it because it's under construction? That really threw me off. Yeah, that was bad. Let me just check what time it is. It is 1:15. So, I'll try one more. Then I'll have to go. But yeah, like it's a memory thing. It'll take time. Frost and Kennard. Like I say, that's why it would take time. Like it's not like I'm trying to apply a skill. I'm just finding it hard to remember things. Short term. Kennard. Frost and Kennard. Okay, I'm just going to keep moving. That league is probably distinctive. Gladstone. Don't know if it's a big place or not. Or it's just a repeated name. I'm not really finding anything here, am I? I'm going to restart because the bloody lag is pissing me off. Right. Okay. 165 and... Okay, so remember 165. Try and remember 165, Jeff. Yeah, I don't remember do you know where it was? I don't remember where it was. I should have just checked where it was. What was the street again? I keep forgetting the bloody street names after I move. Was it 163 or something? I don't remember. Do you guys remember? It was in a place called Gladstone. It was actually Gladstone. Okay, right. Okay, surely there should have been a marker, yeah. What the fuck is that? Go Huey. I do not remember that one, Jeff. Okay, I don't know what that one's. Oh, is it Huey? Oh. I'm assuming it's the Huey one. Is it the good Huey one? Maybe. Then 1819. I mean, bro, it's gonna be rough. It's probably not even here. Bro, was it county? What number was it? It was 19 and 18, right? Bro, I'm not gonna find this, am I? Whatever, bro. I think I'm just tired. I think I just need to call it. I'm obviously fatigued with this shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna send. That's what I am trying legally. That's what I'm trying. It's just gonna take time. Like, I'm well aware of that. Like, some days I remember the street names well, but then I forget to actually take newer things in because I'm too busy thinking about the street names. So it's kind of like a balance. Like, I could do like no reset where I'm not allowed to go back to the start. Well, that's one way of doing it, but it's not called reset, but it's no return to start. But yeah, it is. I have been streaming for like 4 hours, so it's understandable. Yeah, it's like you remember one but not the other. It's like a lot to like, especially when you try to do it quickly. It's brutal, but that's why it's good to give it the time, you know. Like, I need to remember Park Road. That's all I need to remember. Park. That's all I need to remember. So like, and also when I'm chatting, it's easy to forget. That's the other thing as well. Park. Right, Park. Right. Okay, 74 Park. We're on the 74, and we had Park. Park, Winona. And 74, weren't it? Was it 74? Park. 74 Park. Oh my days, bro. This is actually... Oh, bro, why are you giving me this shit now? Was it 74? I'm trying to remember. Bloody hell. Yeah, if you give me another bloody potato can. 74 Park. '74. And I've forgotten what the street we came from. It was 35. That's it. No, it's not. It was 74, 35 Park. It's a long... Wait, where... Am I nowhere near Winona? It was 30, weren't it? Or am I misremembering it again? 35. Did I look at the 35? I feel like I did. I feel like I have looked at the 35. There's the 35, that's Park. Right, okay. Yeah. Like, I am trying to do that, that's the thing. I mean, I need to do no resets, but I think we just need to be patient with just the time I have, like, as well. It will come. Owatsuna, what's here? 218. It's to north, exit 17 something. That's 40A. What's the angle? Okay, 17. Wait, are we exiting to the 218? Yeah. I thought it'd be something like... That's the other thing. I don't like these rounds were like, okay, all this good stuff. Austin. Oh my, this just says Austin. Okay, I didn't pan around. So I'm out of the wrong side. I saw Austin's nowhere near here. Austin's here. And we're going west to the 218. Was it Misty's Kids Care? Ollie's? No, it's not that. Bro, what the fuck is going on? Bro, I'm so confused. Wait. 177. Does that show up? 183. Okay. It's probably where I am originally. No, it's not. It's more west. Oh, my days. Why is it saying Austin? Oh, my God. It's literally in Austin, you absolute buffoon. Oh, my days. And we're in Ollie's. Was it definitely Ollie's bit? No, it wasn't. It was... just... And 177 was west, yep. Yeah, I mean, this round doesn't matter. Wait, we're not even on the main road. What? Eh? I thought we were on the main road. Am I trolling? Like what? How is that not on the main road? Isn't that meant to be like this road? Yeah, we're not even on that road. It's just completely marked wrong, I think. Or am I going crazy? Or did it bug and didn't send me to where it started? I don't know. I mean, either way, I mean, it's good to get the practice. And like I say, I'm nowhere near to the standard yet. And like I said, the pace will come with time, remembering the street names and kind of combine it all together will come with time. But the most important thing is just for me to keep practicing, you know. That is the most important thing. Like, I can't just, like, play it here and there, don't play it for a few days or a week, and expect things to just stick. Like, I need to keep doing it, so... Yeah, I mean, like I say, I will get better. It's just going to take time. And also, when I get better moving in general with the pacing, like I say, if there be, like, more submit times, maybe I need to put, like, a 1 minute timer thing to pressure myself a bit more with the time. Maybe I should do that at some point, like put time pressure on, and just see how I deal with that, and see if I can, if I'm naturally like force myself to like be more confident. But then there's that danger of that risk send. You know, you question your risk sending sometimes in a minute. So it's like mixture of both confidence and kind of skill what I need to work on, which is understandable. But yeah, I'm going to end it there. So thank you all for watching, and nice to have a company, and thank you for the raid. Jake, if you're tuning in still. But yep, I'm just going to end it there. And also thank you everyone on YouTube for watching and tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. And I'll be back tomorrow doing some, I think, NMPZ 5 and 3 second round practice. And, you know, if a fair amount of you are there, you guys can also predict what scores you reckon I'll get in games. So you guys can also join in with that. But got a lot of Insta vibe guessing tomorrow. I think that's the plan. And yep. I'm going to call it there, and I'll edit on YouTube first. So yep, I'll catch you all tomorrow on YouTube, and thank you all for watching, and Jeff. Okay. And now I need to check if someone's to raid.